Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome on in, folks. This is wild. Everything is just, it's a lot. I'm surrounded by tech and I don't really know what to do with myself. It's kind of cool though. I will get used to it eventually. So I've got WoW, I've got chat, I've got DFA, I've got OBS preview, I've got Discord, I've got the chatbot Qualatron, I've got Mix It Up, the other half of Qualatron, I've got my stream labels, which is like raids, resubs, all that kind of stuff, and then I've got Wowhead. And I've got my phone, which I'm overwhelmed, but in the best possible way. I am overheating. It's bananas and ridiculous, but here we are. Hello, happy Friday. Welcome back. I hope you're all doing beautifully well today. We have a few things to get through today. Today is another trio stream. So we're gonna start out with Make Clean, which we started during the subathon, but we only really got through a handful of tunes, I feel like. So I'm gonna start from the bottom of the list again, which should mean that we whip through them really quickly and then like get into the media stuff as we go along, because the higher up the list I go, the harder the job is to actually clean it out. So we start with the easy stuff and get them done real quick. We've got 2 hours of that. Then we've got 2 hours of anima table setups, and I'm going to start from the top of the list with that one and work my way down. So I've got a bunch of tunes who already have their tables, so all I'm going to do is like log in, go check them, like grab the stuff and resend and all that kind of thing. But then eventually we'll get to a point where I'm actually having to set new tables up. These are tunes that don't have tables yet, which will be fantastic. And then later on, we're going to do our best to set up a speed druid. I've been doing a little bit of digging with that, and it's a bit wobbly. It's a bit wonky. There's the most recent guide for setting up a speed druid is from Dragonflight, and it is still functional, but some things have been nerfed, some things are a bit odd, but there isn't really much better that you can do. So it's going to be like very much a beginner's speed druid, not a like super duper min-maxed, because I don't think that there really is a super duper min-maxed one out there at the moment, basically. But that's okay. We're going to have fun anyway. We're going to do what we can. And I mean, that's the whole thing with collecting, isn't it, really? We do what we can. If you notice anything hinky or weird throughout the stream that goes on, please do let me know. Obviously, I mean, okay, so this is a heat pack, but I've had it in the freezer for a few hours, so it's a little bit cold, which is really nice. I have a cold beverage that Jas brought me home yesterday. It's a grape Fanta, and it tastes like Dimmertap. And that's amazing for me. I love that. Loved that as a kid. Probably not the best thing, not the best taste to love, but here we are. But I know that we've had some issues with servers today. I know that we've had, like, obviously on Wednesday I had some issues with frame rate and stuff, although I could see that. So I'm not sure, like, if if OBS has issues. I can check real quick, but I won't see it, like it won't jump out at me. I don't get like a warning somewhere telling me it's happening. But yeah, so the heat might do wonky things. And also the fact that I've got a new setup. So, like, I've made more adjustments, so I'm not sure how things will go. I did try when I was setting up the camera angle. I have a feeling, is that this side? Weird. Okay. I have a feeling that, where's the... Oh, no. Other one? No, that makes it warmer. Is that as dim as it goes? It is, okay. I'm not sure if I've knocked anything. I don't know if anything's not quite where it should be, all that kind of stuff. So it's, yeah, look, it's a bit of a trial by fire. But I mean, I'm fair. That's what we do here, right? We trial everything by fire. I've made a couple of adjustments with the camera. I'm not sure if I like this angle better or not. I might put it back the way it was on Wednesday, but we'll see how we go. Fen, thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated. Holy cow, 2 months. Welcome back. Let me have a quick scroll through chat and let's catch up. Mike, well done with 1,701st. Kara with first. To the battle station. Literally, it's fucking, it's nuts. It's so cool. I'm very happy with it. Di, well done with second. Hello, Shiro. Welcome back. Hello, Mike. Hello, Curve. Hello, Ali. You are here. Welcome back. Hello, Kara. And thank you so much for the biddies and beginning the emote. Something unique going on, but since it's here in the room, I guess it doesn't affect you or stream. Oh no! Cool, so it's not me. I'm not the one here that's, okay, good. Good, we like that. We like that. All right. So shall we get started? Let's get started, and that way I can stop staring into the barrel of the camera and making you all uncomfortable. Where's the button? Shit! There's the button. Button push? There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, I tried to have a fiddle around with the camera angle. I wanted to try to get, like, the, hexagons in view, but unfortunately, I couldn't quite get it to work properly. Let me show, I want to really quickly show you, it's kind of hilarious. So the camera is zoomed, right? The camera is zoomed because of where it's sitting at the moment. Let's unzoom it so I can show you guys what I'm dealing with. I'm so far back. That's the microphone, by the way. Like this is the mic. This is the top of the screen, top of the new screen, and then you can see the rest of the room. But then I'm like teeny tiny fair. So we do the zoomy zoom, and then you can see the hexagons. But then like the moment you take the screen out of sight, which is like literally just out of sight, there's only the shelving. So it's, I know, I love the hexagons too, but I'm kind of at the sort of, you know, it's one of those things. Also, this giant tag is starting to really annoy me. But I need to leave it on there because it has the heating instructions, and I always forget how long I can heat these things for. Yeah, so there you go. That's what I'm dealing with the camera. Oh my god, I have so many windows open, but they're all tiled. I can see everything all at once. I don't have to alt-tab anything. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, I have unopened items in my collection? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I got the mounts. I got the Meeksies because they were sitting there looking at me funny. And this one. And then I also went and cleared out the trading post. I had 1,700, tenders. So I bought all the mounts. And luckily the rest of everything else was just cosmetic, so I didn't have to get any, I didn't have to freeze anything. I bought all 3 mounts and I'm done. So I got lots of points. Oh my goodness, there are no wordsies. Oh no. Oh no. If we're voting, I love this camera angle better. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's good. I'm really glad to hear that. I was a bit nervous because, I mean, like, you know, we've got the beautiful panels. Like, they're absolutely gorgeous, but you can't see them. They're definitely adding to the greenness of the room currently. But you, like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm glad you like it. Is the cam new or just moved? Just moved. Just moved. Long, thin sponsor label position, maybe. On top of the main monitor. So like put a sticker, just, yeah, okay, that's really funny. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, I also meant to ask, since I know I'm going to be in and out today a bit in the early stream, so do you chapter your VODs on YouTube? No. I'm not sure it lets me. Because the VODs are 6 hours, there's a few features that YouTube offers that once you get to a video of a certain length, it's like, nah, fuck you. I've never chaptered them before. I've never chaptered them before. I don't know if I can with the long VODs. Also though, this VOD will not make it to YouTube for a long time because I'm so far behind on stuff. Your best bet would probably be Twitch, honestly, unfortunately. But that does mean that the Twitch timestamps should line up exactly. So if you take note of where the the timer down the red little clock on the Twitch page. If you take note of where that timer is when you dip away, that will be pretty much the exact timestamp for when you jump into a VOD on Twitch. Yes. Does that help? Not really. Hello, lady, welcome back. Hey, Wings, welcome. The tag on your heat pad on your shoulder, I thought you had just had a receipt. Hey, yeah, I know, it's so, and it keeps touching me. And it's that stupid plasticky paper, so it keeps sticking as well. But no, it's the book. It's the, you know what, how they have to have all the safety stuff on it because it's a heat pack? Safety warning, do not use if smells or looks burnt. Allowed to cool first to then throw away. Do not leave pack unattended in microwave in case of fire. Do not use directly on skin to avoid burns. Use cover or towel between pack and skin. Do not use straight from microwave if too hot. Allow to cool down first. Do not use pack on one body part for more than 5 minutes. Continuous heat may burn. Use with caution. Heat packs can burn skin when used incorrectly, and particularly the more delicate skins of children or older people. Supervise children at all times. Microwave only. Do not use in gas or electric oven. It is not recommended to add oils or fragrances to the pack. These may increase the risk of fire. Do not do the following. Do not ingest. Do not use when wet. Do not reheat until completely cold. Do not put into storage until cold. And then there's more, but now my eyes are starting to hurt reading so close to my shoulder. So, yeah, it angy. Fair or good. I'll just try and make note of the times when you stop between stuff. I will do my absolute best to remember I have a stream marker button that I can use, that I use a lot when I'm doing sponsored streams, when I have to reference particular moments, that I can like jump in and hit the button. If I can firstly remember to do that when I change segments, and then if I can remember to actually put those timestamps in Discord, I would love to be reminded of all of this. But I can absolutely do my absolute best to try to remember to do all of those things. Yes, both of those, not all of, both of those things. Good. The new mounts in the training process are so pretty. They are, they're gorgeous. Hello, Kim, enjoy your semi-lurk. Hope you're well today. I ripped those off, lol. Yeah, normally I do when it's like a cushion or a pillow or something like that, but because this is a heat pack and it has the stuff on the tag that tells you how long, on the back of it, it tells you how long to microwave for different wattages of microwaves, and I always forget. And I have actually burnt a heat pack before, because I cut it off and couldn't remember and then put it in for too long. And that's really fucking scary, like really, really scary. And so I don't want to do that again, so I do leave them on. Usually I cut as much off to like, just get the times there and get rid of all the warning stuff. Unfortunately, on the back of it, the times are like right at the fucking end, because of course they are. So I can't. Yeah, it's annoying. And I can't even like wrap it up and pin it because I will forget that the pin's there and then microwave metal and then die. So that's good. When you said oils, I thought you meant, it said wheels, and wondered why anyone would add wheels to a heat pad. Because Lego is fun. I don't know. Wait, do you not add wheels to everything? That's it. Feedback channel? Ooh, for which part in particular, Mike? Hey Siri, start a timer for 2 hours.
2 hours, starting now.
Thank you. What is this? This looks worrying. When you get a stack of Oh, I know exactly what that fuck... Seeker doesn't watch the... Hang on.
Hi there.
Seeker doesn't watch the VODs. Hello, thank you for the follow. Let me just... Sorry, Seeker has sent me a message, and there's a chunk that's a voice memo, and I'm like, I know exactly what that is. I'm not pressing play. I've started playing around with, you guys might have heard of, there's a self-care app called Finch, where you take care of a little bird and it like grows up and goes on adventures and all that kind of shit. And as you level up and raise a bird to fully grown, it then gives you another baby bird to start again. They're all Finch, obviously, or finches. And I started using that, and my Finch, I sent her on a little adventure today. And when she came back from her adventure, she was like, I've discovered music. There's this song that I found and it was talking about sharks and lots of doots. And I'm like, you little shit, I know exactly what that is. And so I took a screenshot and sent it to Seeker because that's fucking hilarious. And so the voice memo 100% is Seeker singing Baby Shark. So anyway, shall we clean some bags? So this is one of the tunes that I cleaned the bags of back in Thingamajig. As you can see, lots of nothing. That's the war bank, so that doesn't count. And that's the guild bank, so that doesn't count. She does have mail though. Oh look, yeah, it still hasn't expired. All the mail from Thingamajig hasn't quite expired yet.
Closer and don't mumble.
Actually, is that an upgrade? No. So the only thing in her bags is the teleportation scroll. So I figure maybe we'll actually use it and just do the quest to get rid of it so it doesn't keep popping into my bags. Makes everything really good. It does, Jack. Things you need to remember to do for chapters. Oh, no, that will unfortunately be too late. But thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Well met. Be careful.
I always say thank you to Google as well after I ask it to do something. Yeah, so I always did it with like Google and whatever, just because, you know, maybe when they rise up, they'll kill me swiftly and painlessly instead of dragging it out like torture. But additionally, with this bitch in particular, not Seeker, the one that I'm not going to say because she'll start listening, it has that continuous listening feature, which is very, very, very useful a lot of the time. Like if I need to add on and ask additional things, can you open that link that you found and blah, blah, blah. However, it gets really annoying when I forget and like don't want her to keep listening. But I found if you have the continuous listening turned on and you thank them, they'll go, my pleasure, and then stop listening. It like ends the interaction. So it's actually functional to thank them.
The true battle lies ahead.
Which is really great.
We all have our ghosts.
We're going to skip this and go straight to Donegal. So continue listening, meaning she heard you complaining about it. Yeah, basically. Time I got you. The Finch thing, kind of, yeah. It's pretty cute. You, so you set up some, like, self-care tasks that you want to make a habit of, and then when you do them, you, like, tick them off, and it gives your Finch energy. And then when they have enough energy, they can go on an adventure. And the adventure takes 8 hours. But if you keep doing the rest of your daily tasks or weekly tasks, whatever it happens to be, once you continue doing your tasks, it gives the Finch more energy. Not to go out again, but shortens the 8 hours. So if you get everything done, it doesn't take the full, it takes a much shorter time to go and do on its adventure. And when it comes back from its adventure, it's explored another part of the forest and it's learned a new thing. And you're basically raising them and you're teaching them like a toddler. Like the first day, my Finch found tree balls. Yeah. Tree balls, and I'm like, okay, what? That's a cherry, not a tree ball. Please stop calling it a tree ball. But she ate it because I'm like, yeah, it's a cherry. They're really tasty. Because you've got to, like, it gives you a couple of options on how you can respond. And she was like, oh, tasty? Okay, well, if Fia says it's tasty, I'm going to try it. And so she tried it. She's like, oh, yum. Yeah, I really like that. That's really yum. So, like, you know, there's, you know, day 1, discovered she likes cherries. Day 2, discovers she dislikes Baby Shark. Yes! So, yeah, it's it's super cute. And I'm hoping that it actually encourages me to do some level of self-care. Good luck with that. But still, you know, maybe. Finch sounds cute. I might check it out. It's given me like a invite a friend link thing. And judging by what Seeker clicked on, it doesn't look like it doxes me. So I might drop it in the, might be able to drop it in the Discord if people are curious. Just realized the reason it's so hard to see my screen is I was still wearing my sunnies indoors. Oh, Kim. I feel that. I know how you feel. Day 3 delayed reaction realizes is allergic to cherries. Oh my god, Mike, could you imagine? Oh, that's terrible. Terribly hilarious. Anyway.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, so that looks, so the reagent bank is got only one thing in it. The bank is empty, my bags are empty, my mailbox is empty. I'm back to 1,000 gold. Excuse me, oh, actually, let's reset character data because... Oh, you can delete individuals! Oh, such a huge improvement. With this, you used to only be able to reset, and that was it, but now you can actually delete individual characters who you don't actually want on your list. And the Nalia is also from my other account. I think that's just everyone here. That's good. All right, one tune down, next tune go. If you have a code or something, yeah, drop it in Discord. I'll wait to open it until then. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, it's Twid. Welcome back. Your setup looks so good. Thank you. It's bananas. It's huge. Like, that's touching the leftmost side of the leftmost monitor, and then, like, that's the rightmost side of the right, and then, like, that's the top, and then the bottom. Like, it's insane. Fucking insane. Hello, Sync, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Darth. Random comment, this is my first ever watch of a Twitch stream, and you're talking about cherries. Yes. Yes. That's the magical thing about Twitch, is that not everyone focuses 100% completely on the game that they're playing, or what they're doing, or whatever. It's great for actually just having conversations and socializing and, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, no, we were talking about, I've started using an app called Finch, which is like a self-care doodad thing. And you like raise a little bird, and my little bird discovered that she likes the taste of cherries, which is really cool. And I just, yeah, random anecdotes. That's all. Hope you're doing well today, Darth. Welcome on in. Hopefully when you're stood on your walking pad and your desk is raised, the monitors don't hit the ceiling. No, they don't. I've experimented with that. They don't. It's really good. Everything's kind of perfect. In fact, they even dodge because I've got the little hammocks with the plushies in the corners as well, and they dodge that too, which is fantastic. Everything is just so. Very happy.
I've seen things that would scare you shitless.
Okay, so that's mail empty. Bags mostly empty. Bank empty, reagents empty. All right, let's go use this scroll just to get rid of it. We'd be doing better with fewer mosquitoes last night. Oh my god, Sync, that sucks. Is it like a heat thing? Is it like, what's going on?
They're growing stronger.
Fun? I think so, Darth. I think so.
I will do what I can. I will never.
All right, this one. And skip the quests, and then we'll log out. Noises. Okay. So I managed to get the mount from the gold monster from Scrap in Undermine today. Happy to confirm that it most certainly doesn't have to drop from the first kill of the day. I was just grinding it on fair, and yeah, I actually didn't count what attempt it was today, but it was my 23rd overall according to Rarity. I don't think that's quite accurate though. I think I had a few more than that before Rarity was tracking it, but that's okay. Close enough. Close enough. Hey Aelon, welcome back. Hope you're well. I'm Southern Hemi too, and we live quite close to a wetland, so it's never great. Oh god. Is there, like, do you have the like mosquito net stuff on your windows and shit? Like, what's the... I could never. I could never, like, my skin is just itchy thinking about it. I'm allergic to mosquitoes, so that's fun. That's fun. I remember when we had Shadowlands launch. The day before launch, I had gone out for dinner with a bunch of friends, and the restaurant we went to was near like a creek, and I got eaten alive, and so I had 20, 30 bloody just gigantic bites. Like, instead of being little things like this, they swell up real big, and like the skin splits even without itching them, and they just like, it's a whole horrible thing. My whole body is like sick and just, it's nasty. Gross. So I'm, you know, doing my launch week streams with just welts all over my body. There was a point where I had, you know, those big cloth band-aids, and I got the stingers and like put blobs of stingers on every single welt and then wrapped a bandage around them all to try to keep it like it was oh, horrific. Absolutely horrific. I try to avoid mosquitoes these days. I'm surprised at this point that Rarity doesn't just track all kills and assigns them to a drop if they add it. How would that go with like memory taken up and stuff though? Could that cause issues?
Not everything in the ocean is as good.
I know a lot of people like right on patch day, they do the research themselves and then like manually add them and then merge the stuff when it's time. But we have the plug-in mosquito repellent and fans on at night during the summer, and that's usually good enough. Last night was just a hardy bugger who didn't care about no repellent. Oof, that's rough. Oh, there's a workaround for the delivery job issue where it stops your streak. There's a macro that drops that job but doesn't kill off your streak. It's on my head under one of the more recent reports. Yeah, so I figured out that it's not actually, it's not an issue, Mike. It's just a visual display. So what's actually happening is that you hit the 10 job streak at the end of the 9th job, start of the 10th. The 10th being the mandatory rest break thing. So, and I had it reliably happening on Wednesday when we were doing, I did it for like a good hour and a bit. I would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I'd do my 9th job. I'd get a reward, and it'd drop to 0, and then I'd go and do my mandatory rest break, and it'd still say 0, and then I'd go and do another job, and it'd go to 1. So it's basically, instead of it displaying 9 out of 10, it's just giving you your reward and resetting it to 0. Yeah. I mean, it'd increase memory usage, but you're talking maybe 8 bytes per enemy type. Okay, that's fair. All right. Interesting. I wonder why they don't do that then. No, I meant the signed sealed delivery job that only seems to happen on some characters. Oh. I'm not sure. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I didn't realize, Mike. Sorry, we'd been talking about the streak dropping. Like a lot of people have been talking about the streak dropping, so I thought that might have been the issue you were talking about. My apologies. Yeah, I wasn't aware of another different one.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
All right, next tune. That always fixes itself for me when I zone out and back in. It just seems to be it seems to just be a location confusion. So the arrow sends you somewhere, but nothing happens when you get there. Ah, okay. Huh. Wacky. Hey, Ant, welcome back. Are we winning today? I think so. I'm very warm. But like, this was in the freezer. I know it's a heat pack, but I had it in the freezer because I'm sweating. You go to the circle to collect package and it sits there apparently. Maybe that's where you should deliver to, but doesn't show pickup point. Ah, okay. That's very strange. Well, fingers crossed they fix it soon, hey? At least there's a workaround for it for now. That's really good. I'm glad people have figured that out. But yeah, definitely like, I know seeing the number drop to 0 before you hit 10 jobs has been a little bit deterring for a lot of people who are trying to get the shipping and handling stuff done, but I can 100% confirm that it is functioning. It just looks weird because we got the mount on Wednesday and a couple of transmog bits as well. It does look like, because now that I've got the guaranteed reward buff from Renown 11 or whatever it is, I thought, yeah, you know, let's go and see if we can get some of those done. It is definitely a guaranteed reward once you've completed the 9th job, but it's not always transmog. Unfortunately, a lot of the time it seems to be gold. Ah, shit.
Come back with some better
No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Dun, dun,
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Excuse me.
Finally.
Okay, so no
I'm
mail.
done talking to you anyway.
No bank. Yeah, okay. Let's use this and get rid of it. It's so hot here too, 34 today. Well, that's the thing, it wasn't even that warm here. Apparently it was a top of like 26. But just the sun, I don't know what the hell happened, but our air conditioning at the moment, there's something wrong with the condenser and it's dripping water into the inside of the ceiling, which is bad. So I have to kind of ration my usage of the aircon until like someone comes around to look at it and get it fixed and stuff. So it's all warm. It's warm. Tomorrow's gonna be hell though, 33 apparently. Was outside watching the lunar eclipse. Got to watch it disappear. It was too cloudy to see it turn orange. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Kenzie. From what I know, the delivery job issue can be caused by jumping into or out of a raid group. Huh. Speaking of mounts, you gonna try for the Keystone Legend mount at all? Yep, absolutely. 39 here tomorrow, then storms. Oh god, those storms will be so good though. Those storms will be such a relief.
My directive is to serve you.
Next tune. Lord, 39. Gross. Icky. Legend is just all 10s, right? I think so. It's like 3k, I think. Yeah, 3k IO. I don't know what you need to get 3k. Grape soda, that's it, Brian. That's it. Grape Fanta. Tastes like Dimmetap. It's delicious. Would like to swap some of your heat with some of the UK's current cold. It's high of 8 today. I would gladly swap. How do we do that? How do we do that? Welcome on in, by the way, Brian. Hope you're well. 12s, 13s. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Wait for it. Yeah. This one. I'm moving to Melbourne in less than a month. My expectation is that it's always freezing cold down there and shall hear nothing to the contrary. Nah. Where are you moving from, Ant?
Not everything in the ocean.
Okay, bank is empty. Reagents are empty. Let's use this. 34 in Melb, 27 here, and we're supposed to be in opposite seasons. I'm looking forward to winter. Love being cozy my Audit while playing games. Yeah, March is supposed to be a slight drop in temperature for Melbourne, but it hasn't been so far. It's been really confusing, like just up and down all over the place. Hopefully, it calms its shit soon.
Together.
Hopefully. A little beach town south of Sydney, so I'm used to the heat, but always the sea breeze. Yeah. Okay, so, Melbourne's very dry heat. Melbourne is hot. Like, it can get really hot. When I was a kid, I remember having 45-degree days. Yep, you heard me correctly. 45-degree days. But it was dry. No humidity. Like, none. You could just kind of stand with your legs kind of apart and your arms like this and all your sweat would just kind of evaporate. It was, yeah, nasty, but fine, right? Dealable. It's oppressive, but it's dry. It doesn't, like... You don't step out of the shower and you're immediately damp again. You know, like that's, yeah. So Melbourne 100% does get hot. Melbourne can get very, very, very hot, but it's always dry. Very rarely is it actually humid here. But when it gets cold, it can be bitterly cold. Give us another man giving cold, I'm sure I said swap. I love March, not only is my birthday month, it's just a fun month. I'm glad to hear that, Scarlett. Oh, ew. Yeah, so I'm here in Adelaide, 37 tomorrow, but then storms on Sunday. Nice. Thank God, I hate the humidity here. It's been like 98% humidity for a week. Yeah. I was living in Brisbane for 8.5 years. I feel ya. Was the worst. Let me see, what is the, I think tomorrow's gonna be disgusting. Okay, so it said it was going to be a max of 26. It turns out it was a max of 27. It's currently 25 and cloudy. Tomorrow is going to be 34, and then we have a 70% chance of rain on Sunday. So 34 down to 28, down to 17. 34 to 17. That's a halving of temperature. 34 to 17 in 48 hours. And then 24, 29, 24, 24. So it's, yeah, we're starting to finally find March, I think. But, yeah, so the thing in Melbourne, since I was a kid, because I grew up here, since I was a kid, has always been, if you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes. Yeah. We've had humid days here. I'm in Adelaide. I would take dry heat over moist heat any day of the week. I 100% agree, Ludi. Holy shit. Who doesn't love walking through soup? Me! I don't like walking through soup. We usually get about 2 weeks per summer over 40 here, but really high humidity. Yeah, that's... Ugh. Ugh. I hate humidity. It's just gross. It's suffocating. Suffocating. Temp isn't supposed to swing that much in Celsius, no.
Step closer and
No, which is why I made such a big deal of it.
I believe
That's alright though. Like that's what you get. Like Melbourne is kind of positioned between a couple of different weather systems, I think is the whole point. There's like, we're kind of right where a cold and a low and a high meet. And so we get like weather that changes really often, like quite frequently. But you know, makes it interesting. That's why in Melbourne, always, always, always bring layers. Always bring layers. It could be sunny and hot and dry in the morning, and then by the afternoon you need a jacket. Always bring layers. Or a bag to carry the top layer. Depending.
A long road lies before us.
Well met. For Azeroth.
All of Melbourne is actually just 4 seasons, yeah. Yeah, it seems right. For Australia, Ballarat's pretty much the same. It's going to be hot a little longer here, but next week we're finally under 20. Nice! Maybe that's why the UK liked the location. Yeah, possibly. Except that they landed in Sydney. Pretty sure. Didn't they? Or New South Wales? Not specifically Sydney.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay, so we're good with that one. Let's change. I can look it up. Yeah, go for it if you want to. I'm bad at history and geography. They're my shit subjects. Botany Bay, yeah. Isn't that in New South Wales or is that in Vic? I can never remember. In Sid. Yeah, I thought so. Look, I knew something. I'm proud of that. Sid, my old hood. Hey, can I just say how beautiful Melbourne is though? Oh, Melbourne is gorgeous. Absolutely fucking stunning. 100%. And the food. Oh my God. The food. Spectacular. Not the harbour, we have Sid around now. No. Yeah, not Sydney, but like Sydney is the closest capital city to where. Yeah, sorry. Good call for being clearer on that one. I'd love to visit Australia at some point. It's well worth it. Like, it is a beautiful country. The coffee / drool. Yeah, Melbourne coffee. Melbourne coffee. Just be prepared to be specific with your order. But not like... Not Starbucks specific. Just familiarize yourself with what you actually want. Because there's probably going to be a 1 or 2 word name for the product. What am I on? Oh, I'm on a Pally. Right, okay, so that's like that. And I'm not prot, I should be ret. That's why I had random stuff in my bags. Can't handle the traffic in Melbourne though. I'm literally moving for the food. Yeah, the traffic in Melbourne, like, your whole thing there is that you need to, like, work around the public transport. The public transport is phenomenal. there are only a handful of situations in which you'd actually need to drive, kind of thing. Even just like park and ride facilities of a lot of the train stations are phenomenal. You just need to plan ahead and use public transport. Literally moving for the food, yes. Just reasonably specific. No, it's like, I'm not like, so you'll give a size and a type of coffee. And like, if you have a number of sugars that you want to add kind of thing, there's not like, you know, pump of this syrup and 3 pumps of that and all that kind of shit. Like, none of that crap. That's not what you, like, most baristas will just kind of look at you like you're a numbskull. But
We cannot let the world fall to
asking for like a cappuccino or a flat white or a latte or something, like understanding what the words mean and what actual coffee that you're ordering. Not, you know, like a half-strength black coffee with this much foam and that much milk and blah, blah, blah. Like, none of that shit. There's a word for it. Use the word.
Loktar. Together.
Usually take the train down, then take various trams in the city. Yep, that's the way to do it. My order, because I don't love coffee, is wheat caramel latte. There you go. See? Done. Simple as that. You're just not going to get a sticker down a cup that has 17 million different alterations.
I have an extended supply of
Alright, next tune. I usually just kick the cafe door down and announce caffeinate me. Maybe be careful with that. You might not want to be on the hook for damages. I did think about the train there for the experience. Honestly, get an espresso first so you can learn what coffee ought to taste like and go from there. Obviously, my coffee order would be tea or grey hot, as I can't stay on coffee. If you say hot, they're going to assume you mean extra, extra, extra hot, because what kind of fucking coffee is cold? Oh, sorry, what kind of, like, apart from, you know, like bubble teas and stuff like that, where they specify hot or cold, if you order a tea from a cafe, they're going to serve it hot. So if you ask for it hot, you will get it extra, extra hot. Never been a fan of coffee, to be honest. Me neither. Love the smell, can't stand the taste. Just walk up and quote the immortal words, fuck me up, caffeine cleric. God. You mean burnt dirt? Yeah, that's literally it, hey. Lived out in Orange, Central West New South Wales, and they're obsessed with coffee out there, so I became well versed with all the varieties. Wonderful. Good to hear. Where are we going? Mailbox. This is why you need to get a proper espresso? Yeah, no, disagree. Proper espresso still tastes like burnt dirt. Can confirm. Some people just don't like coffee, and that's okay. There is nothing wrong with us. We just don't like the flavour of a particular thing. It means there's more for you guys, especially with all the shortages going around the world at the moment. Probably a good thing that some of us don't like coffee, am I right? I have no idea how people drink extra hot from any extra hot coffee unless they wait 30 minutes to drink it. Yeah. Probably. I'm not sure. I used to have to make it when I was a barista, but yeah, no, not my place to question it. I just make the thing. It may well be that they actually have to, like, they want to walk to the place and then they have to go through this and they know that it's going to be a while before they get to actually sit down and enjoy it, so they want it extra hot. Who knows? I wish the fluid form talent let you transform from any cat spells and not just shred and rake. Burnt dirt with a hint of just burnt. Espresso's usually just bad tasting coffee. No, espresso's not usually bad tasting coffee unless you're using bad coffee to make it or you're burning the beans. Espresso is the purest form of coffee. There's no extra water, there's no milk, there's nothing else kind of added to it. But it's very much not for everyone. It is very strong. Because it's not diluted by anything. Makes sense, right?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, yeah, the only people who have tea cold are people who forget about things constantly. Like me! Like me. Or people who add ice to it, like bubble tea, yes. But flavors mean it's not good. Yeah, but also just plain old coffee tastes like dirt to me, Kim. You know what I mean? to like, without trying to, like, I'm not offended, I'm not upset, but I'd really like to point out the whole, you know,
Light bless you.
oh, you know, someone saying something like, oh, I'm not straight, and then saying, oh, well, you just haven't had a good enough guy yet. I'm kind of got those sort of vibes from the you haven't had good enough coffee yet. I know it's not the same thing. I'm very, very aware that it's not the same thing. And I just want to point out that there are some similarities and parallels there. Some people just don't like coffee, and it's okay for us to not like coffee. Yeah.
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Another vision.
Which other spells are there? Coffee is an acquired taste. Nothing wrong with not liking it. That's it. And sometimes people don't acquire the taste. Even if they drink it and drink it and drink it, it still just tastes like dirt.
Let honor guide.
I prefer zero sugar drinks. I need a coffee at work to get started. Fair enough. Brutal Slash, Thrash, Feral Frenzy, Tiger's Fury, quite a few. Some palates don't love the taste. Like whiskey, that's it, that's it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Well said and taken in jest. It's like how coriander tastes like soap to some people. Exactly. I do maintain that a lot of people, but not all, who don't like it have only ever had shit coffee though. I mean, yeah, but they're allowed to not like it based on their experiences. Like, yeah, it just, yeah.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I've had, from what I've been told, very, 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 very good coffee. And it still just tasted like dirt juice to me. I can appreciate that other people love it, and I can appreciate that there is an art to brewing and to roasting and to all that kind of, like, I 100% get it, and I love the smell, but it just tastes like shit. I have coffee-scented candles, for fuck's sake, but I would never drink the stuff. It's just, yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. It is also super valid if you do not want to acquire the taste. Yeah, true, we don't all have access to excellent cafes. People told me that Final Fantasy was an acquired taste. I was like, I'm glad you enjoy it. I shall stick with WoW. Fair enough. I quite like both of them, for different reasons, but I do quite like both of them. At the end of the day, if you don't like it, there is plenty of other drinks to drink, damn straight. And again, it means more coffee for those who do love it, especially with all the shortages going around the world at the moment. I think it'd probably be a good thing if not everybody liked everything. Brutal Slash and Thrash aren't cat-only spells. Tiger's Fury is off GCD, so it can't. There you go. It reminds me of the quote, acquired taste just means it tastes bad, but you get used to it. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh dear.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
I love that there's so much variety in the community. Like, really, truly. The only thing that I will, like, demand is that people try bubble tea. Of course, if you can't, that's a totally different matter. I love the fact that there's, like, sugar-free versions and there are vegan versions and there's just, like so many other food and beverage offerings, there are starting to become
Light be with you.
more,
Safe travels.
what's the word? More accessible. Like, bubble tea is becoming more and more accessible all the time, which is fucking fantastic because it's delicious. It can be adjusted to your taste in terms of sweetness. It can be made to, like, there are gluten-free ones, there are vegan ones, there are sugar-free ones. There's just, you know, all the stuff. And it's fantastic, and I love that for us. Oh, shit. But I tried, I made a second order. For those of you who don't know, I made a second order from Gut 49 because they had, they were offering, excuse me, product testers, like sample sachets of new flavors that are unreleased. And I got my box and I got 2 unreleased milk powder sachet things. And I'm very excited for you all to see what they are. Reminds me of my ex-boyfriend. It wouldn't hurt to make cat versions for the talent or just make cat form off the GCD with the talent so we can macro it, lol. But why? Like, what is the benefit to that, Fen? Does it, like...
My directive is to serve you.
Is the kit, like, the number of abilities too small, or like will it not make the rotation too complicated? Like, what's the benefit? Is it just for funsies? Because when Blizzard does these kind of things and makes choices about what goes where and things like that, usually there's a lot of different things that they take into account. For example, size of kit, like how many buttons does a brand new player have to push, and how complicated is the rotation. So is there specifically a benefit to having more things added to the talent? Like, what's the go? 40-minute drive for me for bubble tea. Oh, Aelon, that sucks. This is why at-home bubble tea is good. DIY, if you can brew tea, you can make bubble tea. That simple. Bubble tea can also be an acquired taste. 100%. I was not expecting the texture of boba at first. It took some getting used to. Oh, 100%, absolutely. And it's not for everyone. I've had a few people who just cannot do toppings, and so they'll get the drink and just no jelly. No boba, no jelly, no nothing. Just the drink in a cup. Because that's what they can handle. But they love that. They just, the chewy thing is the weird thing. 100%. If cat forms off GCD, you just make a macro for every ability, which is annoying for new players. Bubble tea is literally a party in a cup. It's so fun. I know. I love it so much. Large pomegranate, no sugar, half ice, 2 raspberry, and 1 apple. Amazing. Amazing. It sounds delicious. Knowing how spaghetti wow's code is, it might hurt to make cat versions, or we don't know. Oh, we don't know. Black tea, delicious. Milk powder options are my favorite. I know they're so good. So easy as well. Good afternoon, dude. Welcome back. Benefit is that you can bear form defensively without having to think about how it changes your upcoming rotation. Want to buy some popping bubbles and make bubble tea with proper southern sweet iced tea? Oh my goodness. That'd be amazing. People look at me like I'm a monster when they ask me how I like my coffee. And I tell them black. Why though? Nothing wrong with black coffee. That's like standard coffee. That just gives you 1 more GCD if you switch out a cat. And need to use a spell that isn't Rake or Shred on the next GCD. Oh, okay. So yeah, but still, what's the benefit to having more of them? Like, doesn't it might be restrictive because they want it to be restrictive,
What's wrong?
Sorry?
What's wrong?
I'm talking to Finn about a druid talent. I don't know enough about it to explain all of it, to be perfectly honest. I can't be fucked. It's too hot. What's up?
You want anything from the store?
What can I have? Nothing. I'm dying, but it's fine. Oh, this was in the freezer. No, it didn't really do much. I was trying anything. Ads. Where is that playing from? Fuck. This is the next thing about bloody...
New setup?
Yeah. Everything has speakers and I don't know which one's playing what. I had to disable the speakers in the 2 new screens because it kept switching. Like, just randomly, out of nowhere, it'd just switch output. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are my speakers dead? Oh no, they're not. It's just my screens. Yeah. Windows, man. Windows. I'm dying.
I can see that.
I'm melting.
I'm gonna go get you something first.
No. No, because, like, what will that actually do?
Send you down a little bit.
The ice cream yesterday didn't. That's the problem. It just kind of made it worse, I think.
So you even doing lots of weird stuff.
Yeah. I've closed all the blinds. Every couple of hours I've run the aircon for 10 minutes. Like, it's... yeah, there's, like, if you step across the threshold, it's, like, immediately, like, 5 degrees higher in here. Yeah.
A little bit.
It's great fun. Oh well.
Alright, well, I'll be at the store.
Okay, why? What are we missing?
Rice.
Oh, I thought we were going to use the pasta instead.
Oh, she's gonna make a vegetarian curry, so we're good to get.
Oh.
Unless you haven't eaten meatballs.
No, I ate the meatballs.
So anyway.
Yeah, that's okay. Sweet. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get a hair tie. Alright, let's see if that helps a little bit. Oh. Right, what am I doing? Closing all of this and turning on some add-ons. Southern sweet bubble tea sounds incredible. Imagine bubble tea without toppings. You could drink that with any straw you want. I have, in fact. At one point, many moons ago, I went to a bubble tea store and they were out of toppings. I don't know how that happens, but they were out of toppings, and so I just had tea. And I drank it with a skinny straw, and it was the weirdest thing ever. Oh dear. Not sure if what. We're testing fears, context switching with two different conversations at the same time. Yeah, whilst I'm melting in my chair and like melting into the chair, because pleather. Some people can't handle the sugar levels. Indeed, Jack, she's doing what I'm trying real hard. I consider myself quite a sweet tooth viewer. Sugar levels challenge me. I can imagine. Jazz says hi. Druid forms will never be off GCD because then every ability will be macro that looks like change form to cat, use cat ability, change form to bear. Yeah. That would suck. Hi Jess, but not hi wife, jail for husband. The talent is just a bit useless at the moment outside of Skull Bash for healers. Just trying to argue how we could make it more functional, no stress. No, that's okay. I wonder if it's not actually useless and that it's supposed to be super specific utility, because there are quite a few talents nowadays on a lot of different classes that don't really have a whole lot of use outside of a very specific use case. That kind of seems where Blizzard has been trying to go of late. So I'm wondering if that's maybe the point. But I could be wrong. Well, oh, because I'm in prot. I'm like, why you equip both? It's because I'm in fucking prot. One day. Hi wife, too late to jail with you. I know you've said no noise stops you having the door open. If you left it open with the fan blowing into the room, would it help at all? It might do. I don't have a fan. Is the issue. Put a walk-in fridge on throne, surely someone will get it for you. Oh my god. Don't most druids take the talent already? I think it would be, but I don't think it's fair to her partner without her making a lot of noise. More fair to her if he makes a lot of, nor fair to her if he makes a lot of noise. Because it's going to be better for other specs too. Yeah, it's a lot, so she's weighing out the sugar instead because I want to reduce the sugar content but not too much. Taking a look, only Guardian that doesn't really take it at all, and that 100% makes sense. You don't want to be swapping into any other form outside of Raid. Yeah, fair. Well, there you go. Interesting.
What's on your
Interesting. Yeah, so many talents these days are like super like case specific. Like they're designed to use in this kind of encounter. Excuse me, which is kind of funky really. It allows them to do some really cool things, and then if it just like never gets used, like ever, but then they can also design some encounters specifically to make use of those kind of talents, and yeah, it's funky. I hope it's working for them the way they want it to. Blizzard, that is. Oh my god. It's so warm. I think I'm getting close to turn the aircon on for 10 minutes time again. Thankfully. Like I get it could be better, but also that would make it a hard mandatory capstone. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that they don't want to make anything be so good that you must take it. They want it to be a choice. And if that means then having to buff everything else as well, then it becomes that the class becomes overpowered and then you got nerfs elsewhere, or it's a mess.
Loktar, together we are strong.
Specifically useful is helpful. As much as it sounds like it shouldn't be. So what did you guys pick up from your trading posts this month? Have you tackled that just yet? I mean, I know we're about halfway through the month-ish.
I have an extended
This is around the time that
supply
I've usually finished.
of Outlanders.
All the mounts? Me too. Yep, all 3 of them. The shiny horse unicorn thing, yay! One thing I like from the new patch is they made caster resto druid more effective. So you don't have to kitty weave, you can boom kit instead. Nice! That's awesome. Could only afford one of the butterflies. Oh, bugger. Did you freeze the other one? Or did you freeze the unicorn? Or what did you do? I also want that butterfly in green, I can imagine. Well, look, never say never. They've been doing a lot of recolory doodads with the trading bow too. Picked up the golden butterfly weapons. Nice. Yeah, the pearlescent weapons are beautiful. There is one, I think it's a red, it's one of the ruby polearms. Looks like it has a pearlescent butterfly stuck to the side. It's a bit odd. I'm like, why is that a pink one? Surely that should be red on this particular weapon, but oh well. That one looked amazing. It's so vibrant. Yeah, it was washed out as fuck on day 1 or 2. There's a glow on the pearlescent one. There's like a texture effect glow on the pearlescent one that looked like had gotten caught on the red one as well, and so it was kind of washed out and sort of looked a little pastelized. But it was pointed out, and you know, a couple days later Blizzard fixed it with a hot fix, so that's good. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I'm glad I checked Wowhead often, or I probably would have missed the unicorn completely. Didn't even know it was on there at first. Oh, really? Oh, shit. There you go. Yeah, I always have a look through like every individual thing before I spend anything, just to make sure I'm not missing anything, hey? Never know when they tuck a toy or a pet in there somewhere.
Hide.
Dun,
Your feet on the ground.
Trading, yeah. This is a huge win. The auto swap to Boomkin from Fluid is great. Like the red one's Aventhia themed, yeah. Yup.
I will do what I can.
I like it
Careful
too.
who you
They go
trust.
very, like, I was really, really tempted to get the set with the belt and the shoulders and stuff, because I'm like, it's gorgeous. It's actually right up my alley. But no, must have mounts, pets, and toys. So I bought all 3 mounts because I had enough tenders. I don't think I bought anything last month because there weren't, I think there was like a returning mount, but that was it. There was nothing. What was last month? No. I must have bought something. But there have been a few months now where there just hasn't been many mounts, pets, or toys, and that's what I buy from the trading post. So I had 1,700 tenders when I opened my chest this month, today. 1,705 or something like that. So I was able to get all 3 and I don't have to freeze anything, which is good. There's also in the returning items, there's a mount down there as well, in case folks missed that last time around. It's the purple fox from the love themed shit.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Hey pros, welcome back. Hope you're well. We're making progress. At about 10k, I've only been grabbing stuff that looks good. Fair, very fair. Had a lot of tender from not playing for a bit. Hey, that's good, Fen. Sorry, I was killing a boss. No, you're totally fine, Ali. No need to apologize. What are you doing? Hey, pros, I'm doing a bank clean out. This is one of the sponsored segments from the subathon. Doing a bank clean. No, I didn't freeze the other butterfly because I have a salamander frozen. Ah, bugger. Yeah, okay, fair. I buy what I like, not everything. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I get what gives me the most points. We all have different priorities, hey? Love that. Ba-dum-bum. I'm debating swapping it since I think salamander is a pet. Ah. I don't remember.
I've seen things that would scare you shitless.
I'm gonna have to redesign my my WoW UI, I think. It hasn't, so the monitor is it's bigger than my torso, which is fucking hilarious. But it's also 1440p.
Good.
which means like obviously it's the same same resolution, like same ratio, so nothing's really moved much, but there are slight, like just little things I've noticed. Like the bar at the bottom here, when I open that up, it's not like completely full, you know? So there are a couple of teeny tiny little things I've noticed that are not quite the same. So I think I need to do some shuffling, but I also need to get like a whole overlay thing happening for stream, so we'll see. Oh, excuse me.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Ducky. Oh, not a resub, sorry, a gifted sub to Jack. Oh my goodness, so generous. Thank you so much, Ducky. I hope you're doing well. Congrats, Jack. I did buy the unicorn though. Nice. The unicorn is beautiful. Not gonna lie, I'm now worried that the optimal strat for points is to hold on to them for anniversaries. Yeah, that's, oof. Cam cuts it off a little bit. Cam cuts what off a bit? Oh, my name, yeah, that doesn't bother me.
I have an extended
I don't really do
supply
much that
of goods
requires you
for
to know what my health is at, so I don't care about that. It's more having enough information so that you guys can see what I'm collecting and how much progress I've made and things like that instead. My health bar doesn't really matter. Time to switch off LVY, woo, Kappa. Yeah, Kappa indeed. Oh yeah, when you move up to 1440p, things need to be adjusted a bit. Yeah, just like adjusted, not changed, but like adjusted, you know? Yeah. So yeah, I'll have to do a couple tweaks. But yeah, I think that'll happen when I want to put together a nice clean overlay for stream, basically. I want to put something together there. So, taking that time, like I can put the overlay together and then I can also shuffle around my WoW UI to fit the overlay neatly and nicely, you know? I think that'll work well. Right. Wow. Thank you. Congrats, Jack. Coming to realize that I'm having significantly more fun gearing a character by myself. Oh, that's exciting, Scarlett. Have you been doing delves and outdoor stuff in Undermine? Like, what's the go? I didn't realize it had stopped. Whoops, my chat client was still showing the sub icon. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, you've been unsubbed for a while. But I don't question it because, like, who the fuck am I to ask why you haven't given me money? That's just plain rude. But no, it's been a little while. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, okay, so I have Focus Life Anima that I'm mousing over here. It's this one here. This thing. But I've only got 2 of them, and I need 3 to be able to make the thing. I'm not going to go and do a dungeon, but I will hold on to that. Everything in the reagent bank is soulbound.
Keep your feet on the ground.
So let's teleport to Silas and use this thing up. Oh my god, my brain just registered you're doing 2-hour segments. Anima tables will be around the 2-hour mark and the druid around the 4-hour mark. Facepalm. Yeah, but there was also the chit-chat stuff at the start though, so it's not quite the same, you know? I did start the timer for 2 hours. We've got like an hour-ish left. So which means I'm half an hour behind schedule, right? So yeah, it's a thing.
A single spark.
Although I'm not
can set
really
the world
sure
aflame.
how I'm gonna make 2 hours out of a speed druid thing. Cause yeah, it's a thing. It's a bit tricky. Questioning why people haven't given Fia all their money is my job. No, Kenzie, no. Yeah, but around. Yeah, but around. Yeah, you're right. Getting a bit more gear through just group content, so heroics and LFR before doing delves. Nice. Delves are good fun. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Oh my god, talk to the banker, please.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, next tune. By going slow enough that I can do it at the same time, obviously. Well, so my thought for the speed druid thing is, like, there is a guide on Wowhead. So I'm going to start with, like, sharing that in chat, pinning it to the top, and then we'll kind of read through it together and sort of make sense of it and then maybe go and attack it, kind of, so step by step, work the way through. It is an older guide. I did mention at the start of stream, for those of you who weren't here, the Speed Druid guide on Wowhead is a bit older. It is for Dragonflight, but not much has changed, really. There's not a whole lot that sort of shifted. There was a bit of a nerf, but there wasn't anything else that took its place. So it's just the fact that it's not as effective, but there isn't anything better anyway, so that's still how to do it. It's just not as speedy as it was before, so it's a bit rough. But look, we'll give it a crack. It could be fun. Could be fun. Need that on my business cards. Kenzie Duckmoo, shameless Fiamma promoter. Oh my god.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
So my eyes just kind of went, whoa. I just got a notification from Thingamajig that my Twitch payment has gone through. My February Twitch payment has gone through.
How are ya?
Yay!
Yeah. Fia can pay bills now. Oh boy.
Yay!
Yeah. Yeah. That's a big deal. Good.
We cannot let the world.
For anyone who's new here, in February we had an uncapped subathon to celebrate my birthday, 9 years on Twitch, and a virtual housewarming. And it went for a while, it nearly killed me, and it was very successful. So, I've just gotten paid for that. Good. It's an older guide, but it checks out, literally. Understood that reference is an older reference, but it checks out. Oh shit, so there's an enchant that adds a bit of speed, reduces Hearthstone cooldown by 20%. Oh, no way. Whoa, I guess it wasn't so effed up after all. I mean, it was still pretty effed up. It can be effed up in multiple ways.
My directive is to serve you.
Alright, next turn. Money, yay! We did 2 weeks, then called it off due to literally breaking fear, yeah. So we got 5 hours and something. I've got it noted somewhere. 5 hours and something to tack on to the start of the timer next time. Next time's in June. And there will be changes. We're gonna make some adjustments. We're gonna learn from nearly killing Thea and attempt to not kill her quite so hard. I'm sure you guys will give it a red hot go anyway. Oh, excuse me. And in June, Fia won't be sweating her skin off. Exactly. It'll be normally temperatured in here because it'll be fucking freezing out there, so it'll be like average in here. Oh.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
I can't believe I'm still finding toxic wastelings. Like, y'all.
Great to meet ya.
Surely I've had enough of them by now. I still had leftovers from 2024. Years. What are they? My PC doubles as a space heater. Yeah. Small room, it does that.
The true
It definitely does that.
Together.
It's right there. It's got some beefy cooling in it, so it's great. Doing well. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Next tune. We're almost done with the lines, I think. I lied. Never mind. Trivia's far further down the list than I thought she was. Oops. Oops a daisy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm like, where the fuck am I? I know why I'm here. It's fine. Let's go back here. Okay, so we have some mail.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Not everything in the ocean.
Welcome.
Right, so I don't really care super muchly about the gems in the signet here, so I'm just gonna sell these ones. There's another 2 focus life anima in here, but I need 3 of them to make the bursting seed of life. Reagents, I have a fractured spark of omens from season 1. I don't think I can get a second one of those anymore? Question mark? And then a bunch of bop stuff.
Watch your back.
Step closer and don't mumble.
I'm finally clearing out old raid quests from Shadowlands, but heading them in is proving a bit difficult. Oh no. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much above 25 is Seiko for Sundays like? Put my PC under my desk so it would be a space heater for my feet, and now I have a large fan blowing cooler air under the desk since it's warming up and I can't turn the AC on yet. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think I might need to get some kind of a fan for in here. But we'll see. So can I...
What's on your mind?
Am I safe to get rid of the Fractured Spark of Omens from season 1? Because they're soulbound, I can't trade another one over, and I don't think I can get one. Like, I don't think I can get another one. All your fans are in chat. Oh, dupe. Put fancy fan on throne. Nah, I think I'd probably just get a cheap thing from like Kmart or something. It'd just be getting the placement right so that it doesn't blow directly into the mic, that's all. Sorry if I touch this. I just noticed a little hair poking out of the mic cover and I wanted to grab it before before it drove me batty. Gotta head out for a bit if I don't catch it before we finish. See everyone next stream. See you then, Fen. Thank you so much for hanging out. I just sold mine. Okay, I don't know if I can use...
Keep your feet on the ground.
Gold? I like gold. Merchant doesn't want that item. Okay, never mind. Alright, so that's
Hi there.
everything. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's everything on this tune.
Your back.
And she doesn't have, she's 80, so she doesn't have the teleport scroll, so I can just leave. Good. Vended mine. Old half spark is useless at this point. Yeah, full ones you can still craft stuff for transmogs. Halves will eternally be halves. Yeah, unless you've got 2 halves, because it now does say combine 2 halves and 0 valor stones. So you can still combine the old ones if you've got multiple halves. You just can't get another half if you've only got 1, or if you've got an odd number. Little fans you fill up with ice water are pretty helpful sometimes. There's a lot of cheap, unreliable ones out there. Yeah, I can imagine. Maybe it was the other things. Watches you delete item, dies inside. I know. I've had mounts drop on stream that I've had to delete off stream so that people don't yell at me. Ah, dear. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Delete items all the time. Yeah, usually I just mark them as junk in scrap and scrap auto deletes them for me. It's very nice. You're free to make full sparks. I made them all on my alts, deleted the odd one out. Yeah. Cool, that's good to know. And now people who weren't aware are aware now too, and they can do the same when they're cleaning out their bags. Because that's exactly what you're all doing, isn't it? You're all clearing out all your alts bags. Aren't you? No, Jas is not. Jas never clears his bags out though. The other day I was standing next to him talking to him and he just goes, oh shit, I have to make room in my bags. I'm like, nincompoop. My bags haven't been empty since vanilla. Oh, having empty bags is such a nice feeling, Ali. It's a good move. I'd probably be one of the yellers, just a barrage of angry caps. Not necessarily at you, just at my horrible luck. Yeah, no, I feel that. I getcha. Hell no, I have a warband bank now. No, I did that like a week ago. No, my main's old quests. I mean, look, that's a kind of bag. It's you're clearing out your quest bag, Ali. I press transfer to warband, then delete everything else. Oh dear. Even after that raid loot issue you told us about. Oh yeah, Jas. That's it, right? For an empty bags, I roll a new tune. Oh my god, Ali, that's terrible. But look how easy it is to click. Look at this. Look at this. This is gonna be gone. So easy to clear out your bags. Isn't it? It like watching the camera, right? Right. So it's like it's dark, and then it like. The screen is so big. Like the color reflecting. Oh my god, it's amazing. Is it ever so slightly more immersive?
You saw it too. I know.
Certainly is for me, let me tell you.
For Azeroth.
Holy shit, these screens are beautiful. Thank you, guys. They are gorgeous. Maybe you don't play that, you don't need anything. Just put like 8 of those sifted piles of scrap without watching, heard gold from each one except the last when the sound was different. I looked a single gloom fathom hide. My luck is improving. Yay, Taz! I've been getting so many like resonance crystals and stuff. I got the mount from the trash monster today. But I'm still awaiting luck on the sifted piles of scrap.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I might need that fruit hat again one time. I'm sure you will, yeah. And the crystals. Yeah, I heard grats. Thank you. I'm very happy. Doesn't mean I can't stop farming it, though. The other thing is, though, that if you get the drop from the boss, that mount, that's tradable. So I am kind of glad that I got that one first. Because now if I get it again, I can trade it. There's a button on Baginator. Move everything to bank. And when you're at the bank, it dumps everything in and boom, clear bags. Yeah, if you've got enough space. But then I'm clearing out my bank as well. So, yeah. There's a next subathon for the fan. No. Next subathon will be for my partnerversary. 4 years as a partner in June. It's for Yeet Fear to BlizzCon. Yeah, I mean, also a little bit that. I'm not even going to think about the mount from the Dark Fuse rep. Apparently you need to over 8k the market research token, so plenty more scrapping to come. So, yeah, to get to Exalted, that's it. But the gunk that you need to summon the boss, you get it friendly. So you can buy that pretty quickly, and it's only 100 resonance crystals as well. I keep thinking resource crystals because it's a resource, and it has half the same fucking letters. Yeah, it's just the whole thing. Yeah, so getting that at, like, that one, you only need to be at Thingamajig. You only need to be at Friendly to buy that, so that's good. Plus, while you're doing, because the market research majority of that comes from scrap. So you're farming the Galagio garbage, you're farming the sifted pile of scrap, and you're farming market research all at the same time. It's very, very handy, because all three of those things have mounts. One of three. One down, two to go.
What's on your mind?
It is a good feeling though. I do actually feel like I'm multitasking with that, which is nice. Vendor open, it'll try to vendor everything in that category. Nice. Oh, hang on. Here's another tip. If you right click, hang on. If you right click the title bar, it'll try to mass do whatever window you have open. 4 years hasn't really been that long. It will be in June. It hasn't been that long yet. It's been about 3.5 though, yeah. Wild, hey. Actually closer than that. 3 3/4.
Together.
Bank open, transfer that category. Ah, that's cool. Vendor open, it'll try to vendor everything in that category. I have mine to set to all one bag. Is the boss repeatable or once a day? The Galagio garbage, the gold monster thing. Yeah, no, that's repeatable. The first time each day you have the chance at the transmog and the gear and stuff like that, but every single time you kill it, the mount can drop. I got mine after 10 plus kills today. So that's, yeah, very much farmable. And the market research comes from the chest, not from the boss. So even if it doesn't finish the fight, it doesn't get to 500, even if the boss doesn't spawn, you can still get the market research out of the chest at the end.
How hungry are you feeling? Am I making like a lot of curry or a little bit of curry?
I'm not particularly hungry. I'm probably more nauseous than anything else just because of the heat, I think. Also, you need to charge a headset. It's flash and red. Do you want it to just die mid-raid? Or mid-key? Do you want it to die mid-key then?
It's done that plenty of times.
I know, so I'm trying to help. It's okay. You don't have to... I'm not your mother. You don't have to charge it.
Carry.
Brilliant. I'm honestly feeling kind of sick. But I do absolutely need to eat though.
I can just give you fruit.
No, I think that's I think I should have like food with multiple things in it, not just fruit. I think I might turn the aircon on for 10 minutes though. See if it helps. Are you gonna turn it on?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll start my timer for 10 then. But it's back and the point is you can categorize everything nicely. Oh no, the dark fused one from the gunk. No idea. I don't know that there's been enough kills of it yet to know. Because you need to start having people having it drop, you know? So that's, yeah, and at the moment just so few people have it because we've only just really got access to the rep and all that, so it's a tricky one. Yeah, not sure yet, sorry. Actually, while I'm here. Sounds like Jas needs a spare headset, one always on charge, or just plug it up when at work. Well, his PC's off when he's at work is the thing. So if it's plugged into the PC, it doesn't really help if his PC's off, you know? Maybe I should steal it and charge it for him. Okay, yeah, sorry Taz. I'd love to be able to answer the question, but I genuinely have no idea. Hey, Fel, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It's all good. Look, soon. We'll have info shortly, no doubt. Surely it won't take that long.
Belayadoros.
That is an int staff. Where is my feral weapon? Uh-oh.
Always glad to help.
I don't think this tune has appropriate weaponry for, Oh no. I also don't need that.
Come, bros my good.
How may I be of service?
Okay, so I have Legion.
Watch your back.
Onion. Tuna's a smart kitty. Yeah, apparently. Well, currently a smart bear. He's in Guardian, I should say. One of my very few male tunes.
You saw it too. The
growing
specifically for titles.
Let honor.
Look, you gotta do what you gotta do for the collection. What are we sitting at the moment? 615 in the world. 1,015 mounts now. Oh shit, there's mail on this tune. I just realized.
Greetings, sir, and
He do got mail.
come back with some
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
There we go, next tune. Yeah, we're going okay. We're still 10th for pet score on Sourfang, which is frustrating, but everything else is single digits. And I'm 615 in the world for completion score. Second on Sourfang still, but I'm catching. You hear me? I'm catching. 876k versus 892k. I'm only 16. Usually I'm like 19 to 20,000 behind, but I'm only, 16 behind at the moment? 16k behind, sorry. I've been abbreviating everything because I know what's going on. Alright. Alright. Yeah, this is all still Lovers in the Air stuff from the mailbox, which is kind of hilarious.
Off with you.
Alright then, off we go with the teleport. What have we got left? 40 minutes.
You need something?
I don't think we're going to make too much of a dent into the Horde tunes, but we can certainly, we'll go as far as we can. What's for dinner? Curry, by the sounds of it. How about for yourself? Totally. What will you be nomming?
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
Nice. Yeah, it'll be delicious. Probably leftover pizza. Oh, yum. Leftovers are the best. Time for all the flavors to kind of, mingle and percolate and all that kind of fun stuff.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay, next tune. Getting there.
he wears.
Cool, nothing there. Use up the scroll, get it out of the bags. So last time I was coming through here, I was just deleting the scroll. But the moment you like go through a portal or you go through a loading screen, it would drop the scroll back into your bags because it's the War Within starting quest. So instead I'm just using the scroll, turning in the quest, and then jumping straight to Donegal, where I can pop the couple of gold from turning the quest into the warbank, and then log out. So that's why I'm doing this on every toon. I mean, eventually it'll be helpful for when they start leveling and stuff too, but this is just getting them, making sure that that bloody scroll does not pop into the bags again.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
I can see the end. I can see the end of the Alliance toons. So that's exciting. There is something spiky.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, thank you very much for the sub trip. 25 months, holy cow. Very much appreciated. I will enjoy my evening. I hope you do too. Welcome back, Trip.
By the Sunwell.
Oh. What just... Ah! Ducky, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Okay, we are going to grab... Oh, there's the timer. Give me a second. I'll go turn the aircon off. I'll be back. Okay, well, it's ever so slightly cooler in here, so that's good. And it's at 7, so if it warms up again over the next couple of hours, hopefully I can...
Many deal of a friend of the Grummels, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Okay. So I'm gonna pop those on. Oh, okay. And then what is that? One-handed sword. A two-handed axe, but it's a 454, so it is actually better than the two-hander. Oops. It's fine. When these toons start leveling, they'll start getting gear that's appropriate to them. Hopefully. I will eventually level them. Eventually. Potential hype train, just under 3 minutes if you want to trigger a hype train, folks.
They're growing stronger.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
Oh my lord, Kara, thank you so much for the biddies. I need to turn that down.
Together, we are...
Thank you so much, Kara. And it's a hype train.
Chugga, 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 choo-choo!
Oh my lord, you guys are psychopaths. Okay. Loud noises. Yeah, that was really loud in my headset. I might have to make some adjustments.
I
Kenzie, thank you for the biddies. Hype train indeed. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you.
my directive has been
Done with this one. On to the next tune. This is fifth last ally tune, and then we're on to the Hordes. Hopefully they all, like the rest of these, keep being simple. We've still got over half an hour left on the clock, so I might actually be able to make somewhat of a dent in the Hordes. Maybe. We'll see. I've got DFA on my top screen. It's kind of nice seeing all the rankings just sitting there. Inspiration gives me encouragement. This is Desi, so her add-ons won't do properly. That's a pain in the ass. Pick of your setup. Where does the chat go? The little thing in the middle. Okay, so all the things an alcoholic. Where does ATT sit? Oh, is it in, yeah. This is going to be a bit frustrating. And I can't, like, grab a copy-paste of this list either. So I know... So I have Alcoholic and everything. ATT. That actually turned everything on, didn't it? Rather than just turning on the things I could see. That's frustrating. Thank you for the biddies, dupe. Much appreciated. Alcoholic. And data store. Why does this not turn on all of these? And the enable all button, why does it only enable all the ones that you've searched for? And then I know it was bug grabber and bug sack. And can I mog it? Let's data store. Dragon Rider LVY Executive Assistant. GSC. Handy notes the wall within. I wonder why it's not making me refresh yet. Base 3. MSBT pet battle scripts. Profession, rare, rarity, and scrap. Rarity. Rematch. And scrap. Table data, Tomcat, Tom. Warband, weak, world. Wowhead, world. Wowhead, WQ, and Zycor. Okay, so that should be everything. I really hate that too many add-ons isn't doing. I really hate that it's bugging out with characters of the same name.
By the Sunwell.
Siren, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. 4 months, far out. Hope you're doing well today.
I have many, many wares.
What is... Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay,
Many farewell.
we can get rid of that.
How are you?
Good, and then I can use the scroll.
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
Control your power, or it will control you.
Just out of work. I'll let you know in 8 hours. I hope it treats you kindly.
I have an extended supply of goods.
Next
for
turn.
outriders.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. These ones. Good, good.
Oh, I have just the
No,
thing
wrong one.
to see, Wanderer.
This side. Okay.
May your feet find good
What does she have? Nothing in her bank, nothing in reagents. Let's go. Hello, you're welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Make a small curry. Cuts up enough vegetables for several days of curry. Whoops. I mean, leftovers are not a bad thing.
The way forward will not be easy.
Time is money, friend.
Ads in a couple minutes, folks.
Azeroth.
Doing real well. Good to hear. Fantastic news. Level 42, got my Mount Dungeoning up. Nice. Oh, that is a small curry. A regular size curry would feed a family of 4 for a week.
My directive is to serve.
Hilarious. Next turn.
You are not prepared.
Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hope you had a wonderful time with your on their stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Cam. Welcome in. If raiders, if you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. I know, it's a thing, I promise. I'm currently ranked 615th in the world. Give me a second, let me refresh that. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Cheesy. Welcome on in. Love to the garrison. I know, right? It's such a useful spot to like log in and out and all that kind of stuff. It's so underrated. Very much so. Today we are doing a series of viewer-sponsored stream segments. And the first of the batch is bank cleanouts. Bank and bag cleanouts, because everybody needs to do some admin every so often and empty those storage pits. And so that's what we're doing. Hello, Erica. Welcome on in. I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Hope you're well as well.
Not everything.
Okay, so nothing in there that I need to deal with, but we're gonna deal with this scroll. Got back about 4 months ago, back to Azeroth. Brilliant. Welcome back. First thing I did was clean the bank. You kind of have to, don't you? Especially if you've been away for a while. There's just so many like old quest items and stuff. It's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. And so many extra mats. Oh my god, yes. Dumping them all on the auction house feels so good though, hey. Oh, ad has begun. Ooh, here we go. Again.
Vision.
By the sun
I
well.
saw it too.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
The time for dreaming.
Holy
is
cow,
over.
congratulations to everyone who got struck by the sub bomb. Very generous of you, thank you. And for the Prime Gaming sub as well. That is so generous. Thank you so much. Hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you playing? What were you up to today?
I have an extended supply of goods for outriders.
I think we're about to hit the big bags. All the hype. So much hype. We've got 2 more alliance tunes to go. And then we'll be hitting the Hordes. I have 65 characters, so clearing out bags is like a big job. He was playing Run from the Druids. Oh dear. Why were you running from Druids? What did the Druids do? I have concerns.
Champion, I've been looking everywhere for you.
So many concerns.
Ahead in the crystal ball.
I'm trying something new. Oh, Khadgar. Alright, let's head back to the garrison. Oh, there's a few new pieces of transmog in here. That's exciting. Get some more points. You were the druid? Ah, brilliant. Were you playing a game of tag?
How can I help?
Ooh, okay, so we have some coalescence to spend. We have... Oh, okay. All right. This is gonna be a slightly bigger job. But we knew that was gonna happen. All right. Their druids seem to have a thing for gnomes, or at least on Doom. How they do? Oh no. Oh no, that sounds dangerous. Oh, actually, we can empty out the levers in the aircraft.
Many lucky doos you like.
So we have some things we can set. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep. I keep forgetting that this tune is that one. Alright. Lucky I did a bit of a clean out of this earlier. So I have spaces to put this. So this stuff will get auctioned. Excuse me. Then I have my Legion weapons. That's the cloak from BFA. Now I should have battle commendations. I'm going to hold on to them. They're soulbound, and I do need them. It's a Breath of Everlasting Spirit. I've only got the 1, and I need 3 to make anything out of it. Oh, and these are all soulbound alchemy doodads, but a couple of them I don't actually have on my main alchemist. But they're all soulbound. But I also need Kultiran Alchemy at 175, which it's at 0, so I'm not...
Welcome.
This is a zone drop from Nazjatar. Is that actually... Superior Battle Potion of Intellect? This has got to just be from PvP.
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Save pencil mode on, save 15 Naga. Seem to draw a lot of competition alliance to kill me. Okay.
Hi there.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Right, so this is just, you gotta just farm in thingamajig. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to get rid of these then, because I'll get them on my main alchemist. I need to go and turn this in. I need to go and spend those, because there's still a few things I need from that, so we can spend it. And I'll use the teleportation scroll.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Right, I still can't do
How
that.
are ya?
These can go on the AH. This can go in the reagent bank.
Off with you.
I have many wares.
Good. Okay.
Good fortune to our friends.
That's going to teleport to Silithus, which means that I can go and stick this in the neck while I'm there, and then we can head to Dragonflight afterwards. Alright.
Another vision. You saw it too.
Mind if I post a clip from his stream? Unfortunately, we have link protection enabled in chat, but Discord doesn't have the same limitation. Leech, hello, welcome on in. Sup G, I have a question. I'm an incoming streamer, and I was wondering if you had any advice on getting more views and followers. Be consistent. Be consistent. Set yourself a streaming schedule and stick to it. It's the biggest way to do it. Like, literally, like, the thing to do. There's 100 million different bits of advice all over the internet. First things first, make a schedule and stick to it. Stream at the same time on the same day each week. 3 smooth running from the druids. Fair. That's alright, yeah. You can post it in Discord, but unfortunately not in chat. Have a good night. Have fun with gaming tonight. Of course, Erica. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Links get blocked. You can post in Discord. Yes. Level the alchemy. It'll be fun, she said. I've got it leveled on my main alchemist though, so I'll get the recipes there. Thanks for the heads up. Of course. Of course. Night, Erica. Brilliant. Thank you for the Discord link there, Kenzie. Much appreciated.
A long road lies before us.
Well met.
Right, no, before I do that, I need to go and do this. Wait, can I? Oh, it's bloody phased, isn't it? Yeah, it's phased. That's right. I'll just come back. I'll go and do this, and then I'll come back. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, I'm Alliance. Right. I'm like, why can't I take the portal? Wrong faction. Lord. This is fine. Everything's fine. Alright. So where's that gonna drop me? I need a Borealis, right? For the neck, and then I can port back and go to the thing. For the Dream Surge Coalescence. The clip fantastic. You gotta check it out after stream. This one. Check that out. Yep, we'll do after stream. So it's gonna tell me that I'm in the wrong. Oh no, I'm in Vengeance. Good. Oh, fine. Gotta equip the damn thing first, I guess. Keep forgetting about that. Have a good night, Will do. Cheesy, you too. We'll see you next time. Cool, so I've now got a disintegrating leaf from infusing the Watsuduva, so I can sell that for 100 gold. But we're also gonna go back to Valdrakken and check out who is dream surging at the moment. What screens did you go for in your upgrade? They're, Gigabyte something. I want to say it was like GS27QA or something. I can't remember the model number, but they're both the same. Two of the same thing. 27-inch. Reasonably well priced. Once I grab the thingamajigs, I'll update my, specs list in the Duva. Reminds me, I still have conduits on my pally that I need to go hand in. Oh my god, right? This is the bit about like emptying out the bags and stuff. You just got to travel all over the world, shoving different items into different slots. It's great. It's great. Is that is Valdraken. Good, good. Let's see if we can get some more transmog out of this. The number of conduits I've got sitting, and then the number of like you know, like the wisps of experience that you can boost your followers with for Shadowland stuff. Yeah, all that crap. Way too much. Way too much. Hey, good. So it is dream surging here. Good, good. So it's 100, 100, and 100. So I've got 55, 355. So if I can get to 400, I can buy 4 things. You know what? Where's my change flight style button? That's just gonna make all of this so much easier. I might not be able to zoom around and get it as fast, but I won't miss. I won't run out of charges or any of that kind of shenanigans. Hi. Oh, that smells amazing.
What?
That smells amazing.
Buggy.
Looks good too. Thank you. Are you happy with it?
I'm warm.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel ya.
It is quite tasty.
Good.
Try some. It is quite warm.
It's not gonna burn my mouth. Like, I was gonna let it sit for a bit to cool down.
That's
but
okay.
It is okay? Alright.
I mean, it's okay that you wanted to let it cool down a bit more.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, I
Not
just
burning thine mouth sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I know, but like, you like to see what my opinions are.
I
So
like your opinions, yes.
Yeah, so I figured I'd try it, but I also was like, how hot is it? Give me 2. 2, nope, okay, 5. We overshot, but that's fine, I'll just delete the remaining 3. Okay. Let's change to zoom. Is this the first time we've had not dessert in these bowls?
No.
Okay.
Your mum was over, I served
Oh,
Japanese
that's
curry in
right.
these
You
bowls.
did too.
Therefore, tradition to serve Japanese curry in this bowl now.
Yeah, and dessert.
And dessert.
Gosh, it is quite warm.
It's good.
Real good. Good job. It is very hot. I'm gonna let it cool down, but it's very tasty. Creative use of retro mechanics. Yes, propose opinions to our hot. Yep. Although we can see the steam coming off it. Yeah, the steam coming up is very hot. It's delicious, but it's quite warm.
Thou dresses may look deadly to outsiders,
Okay.
but some cute critters will smooth the rough edges.
Where's the vendor?
It is nice to see
You right? Alright, Dreambound leather belt. Need a dreambound sash. It should just happen. Oh, and it was an upgrade. Good. That's terrifying. Alright. Then we have the dreambound cloak, but also the weapons.
Always respect the wilds.
Let's try for the cloak.
Do not abandon our way.
No. I'm trying to get the drape specifically, and it's just not, it's not playing nice. Just need lowered items. Okay, so weapon. Let's grab 2 of those.
Will rebuild.
Good. See if we can get the, well, what is the blade? One-handed agi stem sword. And that's bank clean out done. Let's see if we can get the blade to drop. Beautiful. Love that. Okay, so we're going to sell those ones. We're going to delete the 3 remaining coalescence, and we're going to stick the gold and the neck back in the bank. And then we're going to switch to setting up some anima tables. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours.
2 hours, starting now.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Let us discuss business.
I don't think that went too badly. We didn't even get through all the alliance tunes, but that was good. I think we made some progress.
Will that be all?
All right, anima time. I'm going to start from the top of the list this time and work my way down. A lot of them already have tables. Excuse me, but eventually we'll hit a tune that doesn't have a table. If anyone is wondering, we're having Macca's for dinner tonight, and the movie is National Treasure. Nice, thanks RNG. And then you're going to steal the Constitution. Animu, allegedly steal. 2 hours, 21 minutes. Noted, fantastic. Delicious. This is the proper fare. It should. Oh, why is LVY turned off in the Covenant? Weird. Noted. Vegetarian Japanese curry. Hell yeah. It's really, really good. Super tasty. The trick is adding apple. I know. Goodness. From scratch? Yes. Love apple, sounds great. It is from scratch, yeah. Yeah, the apple, it adds just a touch of sweetness. Like, sugar is too much, honey adds a different flavor, but apple adds just enough sweetness that it really, like, that's, if you've tried making golden curry at home and it just doesn't taste the same as when you get it from a restaurant, add an apple. Hot food is supposed to help cool you down, right? Probably. I don't know, maybe. Something like that, surely. Oh! I'll be, something the reservoir. This quest. Replenish the reservoir. She says hopefully, yeah. Only make golden curry from the pack. That's good stuff. So these tunes are all, like, all these followers are level 60. So I'm not using the experience objects, but they are warbound. So I can stick them in the warbank and my alts can use them. Do you have the bat thing yet? The what? Could I potentially have some more details on that? Can I confirm, are you going to talk us through it when you get to a toon who doesn't have it? Yeah, sure, I can do that. The short answer to how to unlock a table is that I use the Zygor guide for it. There is, each covenant has a series of guides in Zygor, and one of those is the adventure table. So that's, I just boot that up and kind of follow it. Bat mount from the flying bat down in the south. Can't remember the name. Oh, Harika, no.
I got the best prices you can find, eh? Don't draw attention. Just walk away. Come back when you need sorting.
And then I'm gonna pop this one. I'm gonna stick these in the warbank just so that they're there for the other tunes. And I'm gonna switch. We have a home guide name that would be helpful to me. Literally type in like adventure or covenant thingamajig and it comes up in the search. I don't remember what the guide's called. I never remember that kind of stuff. I just sort of type it in until I figure it out. But yeah, it's called adventure table or something like that. If you type in the name of the covenant you're in the search bar, it'll come up with a list of that covenant specific guides. Adventure came up with nothing. Oh, okay, I'm not sure then. Try typing in the covenant name. Like, not Maldraxxus, but Necrolord, as an example. So, Venthir, Necrolord, Kyrian, Night Fae. Command table. That's the one, the command table, yes. Yeah. They change the bloody name of it every expansion. That's the table. That one. You're very welcome, Ali. Not a worry at all. Yeah, setting up the tables is pretty simple. It's just a matter of having enough anima and then going and getting souls and then unlocking it, and then it takes a day to research. So there's a bit of a delay there, but yeah, it's not difficult. It just gets a bit time consuming. Wait, shit, wrong way. Oh, there. Pick up the bloody quest for, oh no, I've already got the quest. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how many of my followers here need the XP. Oh, a few. Okay, good. So, purple one. And a purple one. Blue one. Blue one. Hello, Dano, welcome back. I don't know. Anima table. Yeah, no, yeah, command table's definitely the one. Seems straightforward, but I'm just keen to see how you might do it from the start, so to speak. Oh yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, I basically, like, the Zygle guide is really helpful because it gives you the bare minimum to do. Which is like, I like that, because I don't need all the bells and whistles, and from what I understand, the upgrades don't really matter. Like, the upgrades to the table aren't really useful, from what I remember. So obviously you grant, the reason I said adventure is because it grants access to adventures and their rewards. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. The second one up increases the rate at which companions naturally heal. But like, I don't really care so much about that, so that's fine. And then decreases the time an adventure takes to complete by 25%. Which is all well and good, but I only ever maximum check the tables once a day. So that was useful when it was current and you were like constantly waiting for them to come back while you were actively playing. But considering I don't do that anymore, these two are, for me, useless. I would recommend, obviously, on your like one toon, getting it fully upgraded, because that's how you get the extra anima objects from all the other stuff, which is really important, especially if you're grinding the 1.4 million anima. But yeah, don't like on alts, don't bother with the other two. Just stick with the unlock and that's it. But on one toon, get everything, and then everyone else can fuck off. Cool, so that's that one done. So upgrade one of each table to everything, or just one table overall. I would do one table overall. Because, and the reason for that, there's the achievement that, once you've got everything to level 3, you get increased anima rewards ×3. So you get, there's an achievement, you get everything to level 1, and you get increased anima rewards. So basically what that means is if a world quest is going to give you 2 anima objects, if you get everything to level 1, it'll give you 3. And then when you get everything to level 2, it'll give you 4. And then if you get everything to level 3, it'll give you 5, and that's where it maxes out. But that achievement is now warband wide. As of War Within, that's warband wide, so you only have to do that on one toon, and everyone gets the benefit. I also have one of each covenant fully maxed on an alt. For me, it's a waste of anima. If you want to do that, there's nothing wrong with doing that, but I don't personally see a benefit. All it means is, like, the upgrades don't get you any extra. If the upgrades unlocked extra missions or something, sure. Or if the unlocks, if the upgrades unlocked something extra that was Covenant specific, totally get that. But from what I'm seeing, it doesn't. All it does is make them heal faster, which means you can send out missions again faster. Or it makes the missions shorter, which means, again, you can send out more missions faster. So all it does is make the whole table faster. But the way that I use my table is that I only, because there are so many fucking toons, I only ever check it once a day. So those upgrades to speed aren't going to do anything for me personally. If you're checking it multiple times a day, then absolutely it will help. But beyond that, I don't see if it will much. That achievement is more important if you plan to get most of your anima from purple sources, less important if you get most from greens. Yeah. It is helpful. Like, I mean, getting everything unlocked, getting the achievements as a collector, getting those achievements on one toon is important anyway, just standalone by themselves. But yeah, getting it on alts isn't, from where I'm standing, isn't particularly helpful. But of course, you know, some people just, it scratches the itch better to have everything maxed. And I get that. And I would, like totally fine. It's just my personal choice to not do that. That's all. Oh, excuse me. Okay, if there's no collection reason, then I won't bother. The other side of that, of course, is the anima that you would have spent upgrading the table. You can use it on collectibles. So to me, that's more efficient. Also, if you're doing one table multiple times per day, I strongly recommend doing alts just because it makes missions more reliable. Yeah. And less annoying, absolutely. I have no itches, yay! Yay for no itches, nothing to see a doctor about. Oh dear. I'll be back in a second. I just got a message. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, folks. Important conversation.
My arsenal is yours.
Yay for no
Everything
itches.
must be earned.
Oh shit. Alright. Deposit! Okay. Okay.
Reach out and
Next. Character. Yes, good. I'm like, I have done everything on this one, right? Yeah, like the table stuff is pretty straightforward. It's just time consuming, especially the having to wait a whole ass fucking day for them to unlock. I hope later on that they remove those kind of like the Legion Order Hall research timer and the Covenant Hall unlock timers, just all those kind of, I hope that they get rid of those eventually. TM soon, you know? Just because there's not really, I understand why the content is gated when it was current. Totally get it. But it's not current content anymore. It doesn't need to be gated. I don't think. We'll see. God, it's so warm. Ugh. I'm so sticky. Where am I? Oh, I'm downstairs. Okay.
Grey as stone and cheap as
stone. I still love that voice line. I do wonder how many tables I have now. I know a lot of them are still working through the campaign too, and all of the, like, a lot of the bigger anima missions come after you've unlocked the whole campaign, which is like, ugh. What is the add-on you're using? What does it do? I'm using TLDR missions. TLDR missions was super fucking popular back during Shadowlands. There is a word of warning that there was a whole clusterfuck with Altaholic. The original author of Altaholic had stepped back. Someone new had taken over the add-on, and that somebody new had beef with a different add-on writer, a different add-on author, and wrote a line into Altaholic that basically detected if you had a different, like an RP add-on installed, and if you did, it wiped it, like, completely clean, which was malicious code, right? So the original author of Altaholic came back and took it back over and was like, that's bullshit, what the fuck? And that malicious code writing author wrote TLDR. So it's one of those use at your own risk kind of things. It's questionable, but whatever. It's really fucking handy. What it does, it's kind of like, if you remember, there were add-ons around that would, like, automatically complete all of your garrison missions and then send out new ones and all that kind of stuff. It basically automates that part of it. It does calculations on whether or not it's going to succeed, and then it sends out missions according to your preferences. So you've got, like, a certain priority list that you can put in, like, you can customize that yourself. Only send out things that are guaranteed to win or are above this sort of level of winning and all this. Like, there's a whole thing. It's it does a whole lot of math, basically, and makes it a fuck ton quicker. So that's what I've got it set up. Now that's what I've got set up there. So I go up to the table, I click finish completed missions, and it accepts everything and drops the rewards in my bag. And then I press go, and it sends out all the new missions according to my priority list. Hello, Acid, welcome back. I'm eating a vegetarian Japanese curry, and it's delicious. I love the kobolds in the ones in War Within. It's not junk, it's treasure. Yes, it's so cute, isn't it, Sir? Oh my god. Absolutely adorable.
Behold the power of pure.
Thank you, Crystal. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Use Garrison Commander, but it looks way different. It does. Different authors, different UI designers, etc., etc. Different add-ons, but they function similarly in that you can, like, send things out automatically and not have to think too hard. So I've got a bunch, you can see the ticks, and instead of having to click into them and watch it all play out and fast forward and stuff like that, I can just finish and boom, 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 done. I've got a little XP item there, so I'm gonna use that. But then here, so the way that this works down the side here, my first priority is campaign mission progress. That's why it's got a tick, and it's also number 1, first priority. And that's first priority because you've got to get through all the campaign mission steps to get to the juicier anima rewards. Those ones don't come up until you finish the campaign. Then anima is my second priority. My third priority is bonus follower XP, because that's those items. Because those I can use... Oh no, sorry. Bonus follower XP is the... I don't know what that is, because then it's got follower XP items. Is it... I don't know what it is. Right, that's fine. Maybe it doesn't have it anymore. Maybe it's not that... But anyway, then follower XP items, which are those items that you can use to boost the followers, because the higher they are... Excuse me. Higher they are, the more likely it is that they'll succeed at more anima missions. Like, you can put fewer of them on a mission, spread them thinner, that kind of thing. Then pet charms, because pet charms are nice for gold. And then send followers to fail for XP. So I want to try to level up my army so that I can send more things out in future. So I calculate, and it calculates. What a story for that. I know, right? I said it's a bit of a mess. Doing well, thank you, Crystal. Warm but well. Warm but well. On the garrison, there were missions that gave bonus XP if it was a type of mission. Yeah, I'm figuring that might be what it is, but I can't see any on this one in particular, so who knows? It might also be a type of reward that was removed when Shadowlands was no longer current. Like, that's a thing that happens sometimes. Oh, I don't have enough anima. Okay. This is where I wish anima was warband transferable, rather than having to buy it and send it and stuff like that.
Here for inspection.
Apparently I had 2k anima sitting in my bank. Oops. In this place there was an NPC that always said to me, cannot win without a good weapon. It was like, even NPC knows. I know. That's trippy. I'm going to cancel and I'm going to calculate again. Oh, right, it's got to go all the way through the... So at the moment, so you can see down at the bottom here, simulations is climbing up. So it's simulating the followers that I have to try to find a combo that will win. I've got it set to stop at 10k. If it gets to 10k and it hasn't found a winner, then it just skips it and goes to the next mission. So your watch us just hit 7, 8, 9, and 10. So it switched because it couldn't find a winner. So then it got through the 3 that had the rewards I wanted, and it was like, oh, well, I've got followers left. Send, 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 send. So a lot of these will just fail. And that's fine, because when they fail, they won't get the prize, but they'll still get XP, which means that next time, maybe they won't fail, you know? So that's, yeah. And yes, that does consume more anima, because, you know, every time you send a mission, it consumes some anima. But to me, it's worth it overall. All right, so switch tunes. Overall, those followers, once they've ranked up, will be earning enough anima to pay for the anima spent to level them up. Yeah, the tables for anima, it's slow. Like, it's slow. But it's consistent. Like, it's just... It chugs along. It's kind of like gold making in the garrison. You know? It's not super quick, but you'll get there slowly and surely. I think I'm sitting on 60-something K. Maybe? I don't know, I'll check. Of course, I can't put all that one in one place though, unfortunately, because a lot of my tunes have like under 1,000. So you can't transfer it if it's under a K, which... Oof. Okay, there you go. So on Horde side, I have 46,673 anima. But most of those tunes have under 1,000, which means I can't transfer it. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll get there. $46K isn't even, like, what is that? 2 or 3% of what I'm gonna need overall? Absolutely bananas. I'm still working on that. Okay. Finish missions. Then we'll level them up. And calculate. Do I not have any campaign one on here? Oh no, I've already done the campaign on this tune. Sweet. Cool. Oh, there you go. There's a bonus follower XP one. Like that. Alright. And I did get some anima bits there, so I'm gonna go stick them in the... What's
You
it?
are seen.
I wonder how many tables I've actually got going. I guess we'll find out. Why does Koalatron think that the stream is offline? No wonder it hasn't been posting. I have to restart this. Give me a second. It's going to make a noise. It's going to be annoying. That was me. I was wondering why Koalatron hadn't been posting anything. I was very confused. And then I realized it said the stream was offline, which it's clearly not. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Rain Crypt Hill. I'll switch that hearth point to Sinful while I'm in there. Alright. Up we go to here. I'll set our hearth point here while I'm here as well. Considering that the anima thing is going to be such a long grind, I figured setting my hearthstones to the Covenant Sanctums was probably going to be a good bet. So I've started switching them over, but not all of them are yet. Jesus. Oh, I see what's wrong. There we go. The bot had disconnected from my streamer account. That's why. So it couldn't see that I was live. Silly duffer.
Oh, something new.
Beautiful. Gosh, they always look so silly when they're using like straight sword. Like, look at that glaive. What the fuck? Just looks dangerous. Looks like it'd be difficult getting through doorways, you know? Cool. And it's still calculating. Looks like a ruler, doesn't it, Scarlet? Looks a bit ridiculous, hey? Hello, Silver, welcome back. Or like 2 meter rulers glued together. Yes. Yep. 100%. Somebody like making a cheap cosplay from home kind of thing. Cute. Hello, Absy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, there we go. It's another one down. Next tune. Delicious. Where's my half set? Hey, Night Fae, beautiful. Let's go. Eventually I'm gonna come across a tune that doesn't have their house set to the right place. I'll be like, right, table making time. Maybe. How long we got on the timer? Hour and 23. Surely we'll come across a tune that doesn't have a table in an hour and 23. Right? Surely. Well, we've got the quest on this tune. Oh, excuse me.
I knew you'd come to see me.
This tune is running a little short on anima. Normally what happens if I'm running through these tables and I find a tune that doesn't have enough anima and like they don't have any in their bags, I go try to deposit, there's nothing to deposit. Instead of transferring anima from another tune, I'll go and kill the world boss. Because all my tunes are 71 minimum, which means all of them are an expansion above the, like, that well, not expansion above, but you know what I mean? They're like, actually, no, that would make them an expansion above, right? Because it was 60s. So they're all an expansion above where the world bosses are. So even if it takes them a few hits, they should still be able to get them down. Plus, I have the achievements so that they're getting bonus, like, anima from the world bosses as well. So yeah, it works out quite nicely. And that way I'm not just spending extra anima from my stash, I'm actually getting a little bit more to spend. Ads in a couple minutes.
From one sapling of forest.
Obviously your decision may be different depending on what level your tunes are, but I find it better to, like, if I've run out on a tune, instead of shuffling things around, just get more. A lot of these tunes are in their covenant, covenant sanctums already because I was spending orbs from Castle Nathria. I was trying to, I did a really good job at clearing a ton of stuff out of my warbank, equipping a bunch of gear on alts and spending tier tokens and stuff like that. A few more happy brain cheese noises. It was nice. Ooh, I got a shiny. Nice. That was quick. No campaign missions left on this tune. Seems like the campaign missions are a lot easier on some covenants than others, and that's because their troops
All of these have been battle tested.
Are different, and their soulbind followers are different. Like, there's just
nothing but victory.
unfortunately no real way to avoid that, but they weren't perfectly balanced. Not by a long shot. Ooh. I am facing the wrong direction. One covenant had the future arbiter as a soulbind, another had an insane Malkavian as a soulbind? Yeah, like, look. Look. It was a whole time. Oh, right. So another little funky feature for TLDR is, see all these are all anima items. If you haven't completed and you don't have the replenishing the reservoir quest in your log, then it won't automatically complete the anima items until you go get the quest so that it counts, which I think is nice. Because I often forget that. Don't think it wants to do the campaign today. Evening Dragon, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Didn't have much luck at all there with many quests. Too shabby for a Friday. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Speak, mortal.
Doing alright. Making some progress and getting some things done, that's for sure. Working through, we did almost all the ally tunes, clearing out the banks. And then this is number 12? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is number 11. Tune number 11 for anima tables. So we're getting there. Getting there. I'm hoping I'll come across a tune that doesn't have a table soon. I'm sure most of your horde have their tables set up. Maybe not alliance. Honestly, there's a lot of my horde that don't have them set up. There's a lot of tunes that don't have them set up, honestly. There was a period I went through trying to get some of them done, but because of the day turnaround time, I just got bored of it. So yeah, it's unfortunately not as common as it probably should be. I wonder if... There you go. Sophia's got it 1 at 3. And then that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 tunes have a level 1, and then the rest of them it's all 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So, like, I do have quite a few that don't. And some of them are higher up on the list than I thought they'd be too. Shit, okay. I was like, surely Aldahalic's got this sorted. Like, surely there's something in here. All right. A couple things to stick in here.
Yes, mortal.
And off we pop.
Touch this.
Getting 65 tables set up is gonna be a slog. Like, it's gonna take a while. I wonder if I should try to get... Like, I can't do one a day. That's just not... that's not gonna be enough for, like... I don't have enough time every day to be able to set one up. But I wonder if I set myself a goal of, like, 2 or 3 per week. I wonder if that would be possible. After this stream, obviously. If I get one set up Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday kind of thing, like the days that I'm not on stream. Excuse me. Because it doesn't take forever, but it's also not quick, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Not super time intensive, but not like, not something you can knock out in 5 minutes either. Stick the anima away. And on to the next one. So this will be tune number 13, which means I've only got a couple more tables before I'll find a tune that doesn't have one, at least. Hello, Junie, welcome back. Well done with 19th, hope you're well. I hope you are too. Very well, thank you. Warm, but well. We're setting up some anima tables. Well, getting through some anima tables, I should say. I haven't had to set one up just yet. Where is this tune hearthing to? Heart of the Forest. Beautiful. I feel that, yeah. Yep. Oh my goodness. So cute.
Look at it. Yes, give it to me.
Jesus Christ. If I close the door, I will die.
Sorry.
It's not gonna send that. No, you're fine. Ooh, I don't have enough anima. Oh shit, this tune's real low. She's got like 20 something anima. The damn song stuck in my head at the time. Oh no, that cheers everyone up. Thank you, Kenzie. $86 anima. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I've run out of anima on this tune. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna show you how I get my anima. Where is So Nurgash is currently the world boss at the moment, over in Revendreth, so that's where we're going to go. We're going to use Zygor to do that because why not? We've got it, we might as well use it. So I find the world quest on the map and I click it specifically, like the one on the map, not this big one, and not in here. I actually click the one on the actual zone map and then it will load up in Zygor and then I can follow the guide. I know back in Shadowlands I was terrible at getting the souls. Oh yeah. It's now that you can kind of one-shot pretty much everything and the more like the little mobs makes it much easier. Tracking them on your minimap helps. But yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. I'm gonna head to Org, which will port us to Oribos. I'm wondering if it wouldn't have been just faster to take the flight path the whole way. The only thing with Zygor is that it can't take the length of loading screens into account. So if you're someone who has really long loading screens... Friday vibes indeed, I love it. Amazing.
Yeah, most of the medicine kills that. Anyway, you got it. So too soon.
Welcome.
So who's excited for Lax on Sunday? I hate when my brain takes something that I really can't help and is like, no, we sad now. Oof, yeah, that's rough. Junie seems to be very excited. I think Seeker is. I think Seeker is too. Excuse me. It's a pity there's no like transmog I can get from Nurgash on this tune, because that'd be kind of fun too. Right, so this tune is very under-geared. This will be fun. Where the fuck is Nurgash? Has someone actually just killed him, or is he bugged? Either of these would be an issue.
They
There
have
we go.
constructed a manifestation of war from these dredgers. Not a now more matches. Time for smash.
Okay. This is not good. I might have to do a handful of other. That's a pain in the ass. Why? What the fuck? Okay. Where is Vanish? Why is it not on my bars? Why am I not wearing an actual set of heirlooms? Oh, is it because there's no heirloom gloves? Well, shit. That's not good. Well then. But like 147 gloves. Have I really had nothing? Like even these are 264 from BFA, like. There you go, 264 leather gloves. Slightly better. That's not really gonna make a difference though, is it? You have to do some other stuff. AH cheap gloves? Yeah, true. Would you like some help? Yeah, that might not be a bad idea actually. This isn't a good indication for later. When I might need to do this like again on other tunes. But yeah, no, I'd be happy for some help. Cheap gloves. I finally won loot from LFR. I got the toy. Oh, congrats, Dragon. Well done. He's recruit on my way. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I mean, he hasn't respawned still after I, like, did the thing, so. Did the world bosses become fated or something? Is that what happened? Because, like, my 71 tunes can go through and solo Castle Nathria, at least on normal. So why is this an issue, you know? That's a bit unfortunate. They turned off all the fated stuff on the season, and so did I. But that's like, what? Why are these ones so much stronger than the bosses in the raids? I was just a bit confused. Should have been informed I have to help get a washing machine. He's like, that's okay, Ginny, not a worry. I invite you or you me. Either way, Scrog. As long as we're on the same shard, I don't think it matters too much. Someone else can help you? Absolutely. All good, Ginny. I appreciate your help anyway. Or your offer to help. I mean, maybe your shard might have him up already, Scrog.
They have constructed a manifestation of war from these
Indeed he
dredgers.
is.
Not a stone's throw from Sinfall. Bring it down.
Oh, hi.
Time for smash!
Gnome falling out of the sky.
just needs a little.
Thank you. Oh, renown 79. Jesus. Much appreciated. And that gives me 500 anima.
My master did say to serve.
So we'll head back to the heart of the forest. Realize my channels will reset. 24 points somewhere around this. Oh no, Scrog! Yeah, no, I feel that. I think world scales to 70, raids stay at the same level with it. Well, no, because when I was mousing over the mobs, it all, like, they all said 60 plus. Like, all their health bars said 60 plus. You see that says, like, 60. 60 beast. So, because I thought Shadowlands was 50 to 60, and then Dragonfly. Oh no, because Chromie time. But then why would it say that they're 60? That's a bit weird. What level are you? 71. Actually, when they made gear linear, that probably changed how the world scales too. Yeah, possibly. Oh, excuse me. Regardless, that hurt a lot more than I felt like it should have. Given that I'm a whole expansion separated from the content, it shouldn't feel like that. The other option is that there's just something with the scaling that's broken. While I'm on the flight path, I'm going to be right back, take a bio break. Did I disconnect when I hit the deck in Heart of the Forest? As per always. Yay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's kind of shadowy. Is that missing textures or is that actually how she looks? Shit, okay. For it. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back.
Baby tuna na na baby tuna na.
Hope you're doing well. Hello, Queen. Good evening to you too. I asked earlier who was looking forward to Loot Appraiser challenges on Sunday. And Jack answered on your behalf, Seeker. What was for dinner? We had a vegetarian Japanese curry because we forgot to defrost meat. So, so we just had veggies. It was delicious, so good. Because he knows me, indeed. Seeker's here. We can cancel the lax now. Oh no! Oh no! There we go. Nice and quick. All right, next tune. Well, the timer's got 48 minutes left on it, and then we'll be working on our speed druids. Working through that guide together, seeing what we can figure out. Sinful. Right, so this is event 13. Does WoW have downtime today? I think it said that it did. It doesn't say anything on my launcher at the moment, though. Might be after midnight tonight or something. This tune's running low on anima too. But she's got 90 in her. Okay, there you go. All missions sent. Close. 13 anima to spare. That's right, we're gonna stick this in the reservoir.
One more time, yeah?
Oh, I think this tune doesn't have a table. Or at least Alcoholic doesn't think it has a table. How's your day been? Yeah, good. How about yourself, Pros? Hope you've been well. Staph infection. Yeah. Oh dear. There's the Hearthstone set. Wayne Cryptel. Alright, so she's been there. We just finished the whole Undermine story. Well done. How did you enjoy it? What do you think? Oh yeah. Was the curry good? The curry was delicious. Really good. Very tasty. Alright, so I'll go and correct my Hearthstone. And see where we're at in terms of a table. It was a good patch so far. Good to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hello, Tyra. Welcome back. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Going south.
Oh, okay. So you can see the big red beam. So clearly I've actually done the table, but I haven't. Like I've activated it, but I haven't unlocked it yet. There you go. Command table.
Always be ready for battle. We watch, we wait, we strike.
Fiatilia? No, that doesn't look right. Leveling? Leveling followers. What the fuck? There we go.
I have been watching you.
I don't want to accept those adventurers yet. Because I want to use... Oh, shit. So that means that the wisps of experience will still be in her bank, right? Damn it. Bugger. Because you want to get, like, you want to boost, so you follow your troops, base their levels on your companions. So if you can boost one of them up super high, if you can boost one of them up super high, then your troops will be super high too, and then you learn the rest of the low level companions so it doesn't drag the troops level down.
My master did say to...
I'm gonna go back to Oribos and grab the stuff out of my bank. So no waiting 24 hours. Thank you, Past Fear. I know, right? How good's that? Get tabled. Time to do my pally now. Yes, pros. Good news. Galavix has been crushed for Lilia. Yay! Congratulations, Lilia. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. A bit of a pain in the ass having to go all the way back, but that's fine. If I had checked my bank in the first place, I wouldn't have missed it. I have to do that from now on. Before I hearth to my Covenant Sanctum, I need to just check my bank. And grab any XP items I might have. Oh my god, guys. 60,006. Holy shit. That's so close. When did I last update ATT? Am I gonna regret my life choice? Probably. How are you feeling with the heat? I'm tired. Yeah, but okay. Alive. I had a rough start to the day. So coming down, just gonna treat myself sounds like a plan. The fight and story mode, it was fun. So did I. It was great fun, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. 43 changes. When did I last update? Must have been a while ago. Hello, Af. Welcome back. Tomorrow's gonna suck? Why? Why is tomorrow gonna suck? Okay, that way. 36 degrees? Nah, it'll be okay. Just gotta take care of yourself, that's all. Keep cool. Do all the things.
Everything is negotiable.
Here we go. So, 1, 2, 3 wisps of memory. There's some anima stuff in here, but I don't need to carry that with me. Because the anima stuff will get yanked out of the bank when you do the deposit. It yanks it from wherever it exists. So, wisps of memory. I wonder if I put them into like one toon. Surely there'll be a Wowhead comment telling you. Let's find out.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Oh, excuse me. Upgrade fresh level 1 companion to level 38. It upgrade 56 companion with 14k XP to max 60. So don't waste it on companions 57 and above. Feel free to use it on 56 and below. Perfect. So I can use like 2. Is there a heatwave going on? I'm dreading one this year. No. No, not a heatwave per se, just weather changes and stuff. Should be aircon for the wins. Which advantage of being an adult is having ice cream whenever you want to the freezer. Hell yes. Absolutely. So I'll probably use 2 of those on one toon. One companion, rather. And just see how I go from there. Try to get the troops up as high as I can before I start adding more companions. This is the mistake I made on all my other ults, is not doing this. I'd grab all of them as soon as I could, which makes it a nightmare to get your troops leveled up. So yeah, definitely recommend boosting 1 as high as you can, then unlocking all the other companions. And that includes your soulbinds. So just get all 1 of your soulbinds. Your first soulbind unlocked, boost that up. Then unlock your other soulbinds and anything that you've got sitting as a quest on the NPC next to the table. I believe the Zygle guide will have you accept all the all the companions straight off the bat, so just be careful with that. Eight, 46, 51. Cool, so use them all on one toon. And now my troops are 51, which is awesome. Because max is what, 60? Yeah. Brilliant. And this one takes a minute. So it's 2 30-second missions, then 1 for a minute. And while the minute one's going on, I can go and unlock the other soulbinds and stuff.
Have you come to confess? Tend to your larder. Please come forward. You will be the first to receive this honor.
May her blade serve you well, Maw Walker.
Do not look so glum, Draven. You will get your turn soon enough. Clearly, you have come seeking the best. Mind your stance, watch your flank, and never let them see your fear. What adventure do you need me for today?
It is done. May the power within your soul serve you well. Every choice matters.
Conduits. Doing this so I can unlock the other soulbinds. I have no idea what the right path is, and I don't actually care. That and that.
No forgiveness without atonement. The Maw is closer than you think.
And then there's Draven. And better. So now I have the 3 of them.
Come forth, catalyst of change.
Keep your weapons sharp and your senses sharper. Keep your talons ready. Keep your eyes open. Always. Eyes to the skies. It takes stone to hold a heart of fire.
Go! Now I have all the companions. Oh, I know why it's not finishing it, because of it's giving me an anima reward. There we go! And now we have proper things to get. Like, why is it not finishing the mission? It's because I don't have replenishing the reservoir, like I was saying literally before. Oops. Oops, a daisy. Okay. Calculate. Hmm. Why is it not sending that one? Here we go. No followers available. We've sent literally every mission. Ay! But because the troops are such high level... Like, see, I've got all these at level 1, but the troops are still 51 because they can't... When you add the new companions, it cannot de-level your troops. So boost one companion, get the troops up there, then learn all the other companions. Works well. Now, this is sinful. Okay, cool. Next tune. Let's see at what stage of development this table's at, shall we? And which covenant she's with. Okay. First things first, check bank for wisps. So I don't have to mess around again. I am almost out of burrito and now it's falling out of the butt. I was so sad. It was such a good burrito.
What brings you here?
What doesn't bring me here? Wisp, wisp, wisp! Yay! There's a bunch of anima in there as well, which will be good. Once I... Valley of Strength. Valley of Strength is an interesting place to have the Hearthstone set. I think I might have had them set there from, I want to say, Christmas? Wintervale? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 2019, back in the before times. We were so young then. We were. And that was like... in like January. That's insane. Charlie, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Very much appreciated. So kind of you.
I thought it was Warcraft. I thought it was the end of the cast.
Alright. Onward. I've got my door open because it's hot and I can't turn the aircon on, so... Yeah. Okay, let's head over here to Audit. And then we'll find out which covenant this tune is in, because I don't remember. Alright. Night Fae. There you go, soul shape. Perfect. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Why can't you turn the AC on? Because the condenser's funny and is dripping into the ceiling above the stream room. We're okay with hearing jazz. It's like old times. Ah, dear.
What do you see?
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Just working through refreshing all the tunes that I've logged into today. Slowly but surely. Hello, Pootie. Welcome on in. God. Ardenfield is just so gorgeous. Coming through that, like, that transition the very first time, like the first day of Shadowlands, was just... Holy cow. Absolutely gorgeous. As a fellow Aussie, the aircon story resonates so hard. Right, Charlie, my God, it's been hell. Every so often, like every few hours, I've been turning it on for like 10 minutes. I just can't let the condenser leak, bad. Especially considering it's above, like, my setup. Like, the actual leak is above my setup in the roof. But, like, yeah, so if the roof gets soggy and it collapses and it's bad, it'll be in the stream room. So, yeah, no, I can't do that. But, yeah, look, it is summer. Well, it's technically not summer anymore, but it's been very hot, and so no doubt all of the aircon technicians are very, very busy and booked out, and so we just have to wait until we can get someone in to take a squiz. But fingers crossed it'll be sooner rather than later. Disconnect? Disconnect! Heart of the Forest is just... I need to fly not into the heart. I need to fly into, like... one flight point back or something. I get that. That's not going to be a good time. No, Northern New South Wales have been soggy for another reason. Oh my goodness, I hope you've been safe. It's been 35 and humid. Oh, that is disgusting. I'm so sorry. Not the heart, maybe the thorax. The thorax of the forest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't forget, folks, if you want to join us for the Loot Appraiser challenges on Sunday, exclamation LAC in chat will get you a little bit of information on what you'll need to set up before then. Excuse me, it's just a couple of add-on-y bits. No big deal, it's very, very simple and straightforward to set up. There's instructions on the add-on pages and everything, but it's, yeah. It is always a bit of a hassle when people are trying to set it up on the day. Because it does take a little bit of time sometimes. So best to have it ready to go before we need it. What is happening? Wait, only bugs have thorax. Ah! Yeah, we were fine. It was just wet. Okay, yeah. I'm glad to hear you were fine though, Charlie. God, it must have been terrifying. But how my typing is next level shocking today. You're fine. You're totally fine. Typing too fast with excitement. We'll do that. Exactly. See? That's it. That's it. So that's where the table goes. I might not have even started the table. Uh-oh. Oof. 0 and 0. Okay, alrighty. Let's go, Zygo. Help me out here. Here we go. We are a Night Fae command table. Accept or complete the first new growth quest. Use Night Fae questline guide to accomplish this. Night Fae questline guide. I'm gonna set my hearthstone here while I'm here.
See anything of use? Thank you for visiting.
So I'm going to guess that this is in Oribos. Yeah, it is. Alright, so we're going to take the dollar and Hearthstone, we're going to head back to Oribos, and we're going to start the Night Fae quest chain. You don't have to do much of it. You don't have to do much of it. Portal to org. Excuse me. How dare you put a spire there? Very rude. So there's about 22 minutes left on the timer for tables, so it'll be good to see how long this takes. I think the biggest amount of time is just going to be the traveling back and forward to go and get souls and stuff like that.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
What might your purpose be?
So what are we looking for? The first new growth. Ads incoming.
This should be
In just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a great time to hit the follow button here on Twitch, and if you're feeling extra generous, I would love a follow over on social media as well. I'm a full-time content creator, and unfortunately, it really shouldn't be the way that it is, but unfortunately, my follower numbers are directly tied to my ability to make an income and pay my bills. That's what brands see, first off the bat, brands like Blizzard Entertainment. And that's all they really care about sometimes, which I know it's a bit contradictory, but it is what it is. So I would absolutely love a follow on any platform you feel comfortable using, either here on Twitch or exclamation socials in chat, to grab a link to all my socials, or if you're not comfortable typing, just underneath the video player, in the big, about Fiamma block, over the end, there's like an all the socials, like an all the links button, and that will take you to the exact same place as the socials command. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Oh, did FSC Blizz released another article about housing, this time about interiors? Oh, the one that I copy-pasted into Discord, Lilia? Yeah, I saw it.
Why have you come
Yeah.
to my forest? I have been sent to you, for in life I devoted myself to serving nature. Then be welcome in my realm, replied the queen. The soul knelt. How may I be of service, O queen? Tend to these spirits forevermore. The cycle must continue, or all is lost. How shall I do this, O queen? The soul asked, for my body is no more. I grant you this boon. Become as the wild creatures. Whatever shape you require, it shall be yours. And so, I extend the queen's boon to you. Arise.
You could probably use a little help, huh?
We'll meet again. I just need a quick glimpse into your dreams. Wake up, sleepyhead. This will be a show to remember.
I don't need to do this.
Best not
Skip.
to keep Featherlight waiting. Meet him at the theater.
Beautiful. I don't need to do for Queen and Grove, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. Done. Complete. Cool. Talk to the NPCs downstairs inside the tree, select the command table node, and click the activate button to begin the upgrade. Do I have... Oh, it gives you... Okay, so we're going to deposit. And that's the command table, and we're going to activate. Boom. Time remaining is 1 hour. Sorry, not 24 hours, it's 1 hour. But that one's now upgraded, ready to go. So I've just got to wait for that to tick down for an hour. So we're going to switch tunes. And now it's got 17, 18 minutes. So that took about 5-6 minutes to just get it unlocked, and then it's the hour that you have to wait, and then you can on your way. So it's pretty straightforward. It's just across 65 characters, that's a lot. Looking at it, they're being inspired from large customization of the new Guild War 2 housing. Now they just need to be inspired from the minutiae. I think you mean minutiae of what's capable with Final Fantasies. Did you watch all the little videos and stuff, Lilia? Or did you just read the text that they had? I'd say that they've probably been inspired by literally every game over the last 20 years that's had some form of customizable player housing. Rather than any particular single game. But I mean, anyone who's revealing housing now as well, like everyone's learned from everything that's come before. Like, there's nothing new under the sun, you know what I mean? But of course, it all has to be possible with Blizzard's engine as well. So, yeah, they're doing what they can, which is great. Good evening, Shell. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Did you see Instagram, TikTok, YouTube video that went up today? I thought you may have been interested in that one in particular.
Be careful.
Yes? Okay, good. Yeah. I was trying to be subtle just in case you didn't want me to, like, tell you what it was. That's awesome. Good. Your jelly? I'm glad. It's really good. So much fun. Not gonna lie, this housing is probably better than 14's. Already, just from what we've seen. I love the concept of wonky floaty table, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, it's like when you think about like Return to Karazhan as a really good example, where they've got shit just kind of all broken up in the air because magic is literally tearing the place apart, right? Same thing. Same kind of thing. I just read I was on the bus, so no sound. I don't think the videos had sound. They were just, each of the videos was like a 10 to 15 second clip demonstrating the use of the tool that they were talking about. Yeah, there is minutia. That was why I was like, I don't think you've watched the videos, which is fine. It is what it is. But yeah, no, it's no sound to those ones. I'm jelly. Can I gift one to myself? Of course you can. Absolutely. Helly jelly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, dear. Helly R from macro data refinement. Huh? Also window on fireplace made me laugh. Yeah. It's like, I mean, sure, go for it. I loved that as they moved the window around, the glow from the light outside the window moved with it.
The Sunwell.
Like, it's clear that there's like a light object embedded in the window, which is kind of, I like that. Welcome on in. Thank you very much, Concreature, for the sub. Welcome in. Hope you're well today. Only thing WoW needs for this to be a massive success is continual support. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really pleased with what I've seen so far. But I know the second that anything goes wrong or doesn't meet expectations, I'm bracing myself for the worst because that's what I kind of have to do. But look, yeah, fingers crossed everyone enjoys it. The Glow, I saw that too, I loved it. Is that a TV show? Possibly, Shell. I have no idea either. Not just you, don't worry. Yeah, Severance on Apple Plus. Fair enough. Okay, I haven't heard of that. I think I've heard of Severance, but I've never seen anything about it or know of anything. That's okay. Continuous support is where I'm a bit wary. I don't think... I think it'll be fine, honestly. As long as the, like, in terms of specifically the continual support thing, as long as they have the base of everything functioning really well, all they need to do is, like, since Korthia, every single patch has come with a handful of cosmetic collectibles, right? They just need to make sure that there's a handful of housing pieces every single patch. That's it. All it is. I think it'll be fine, honestly. If they get the base of it working really well, then they won't really need to make big adjustments or retool anything, or do you know what I mean? Like it's I did a thing today that threw work into a right uproar. I'm proud and also shit scared of Monday. You've got this, Shale. You've got this. The fact that you're proud tells me it was something that needed to happen. And it'll be okay. Even if it takes a little while to get to okay, if it's a bit uncomfortable while it's on its way to okay, it will be okay. Does this toon have a table? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. I think I need to start actually loading up the guide when I'm still in Ouroboros at the moment, because, yeah. Accept or complete the Enhancing the Hold quest. Use the Curian questline guide to achieve this. Oh, this is a mage. Okay, that's better then. Maybe handing my resignation notice a week after our boss did. I figured you might have. Congratulations. Do you have something lined up, or are you gonna take a bit of a break? I don't think you need to be scared of Monday. I don't think you need to be scared of Monday. I think there'll just be a lot of like maybe surprise, maybe questions and stuff, but I don't think it'll be anything to be scared of. I think it's just gonna be curiosity, and maybe some people will be a little bit like, oh no, but how are we gonna do this? It's like, well, you're gonna find a replacement. That's how you're gonna do this. You just keep doing your job until you don't have to do your job anymore. That's all you're paid to do. Going to a big competitor who gave me a manager job on the spot after the interview yesterday. Hell yes, Shale. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. That is epic. Nicely done. Damn, girl, that's it. Hell yes. Fuck yes.
Welcome.
That means you've been worth it all this time, you know? That's, That's huge. I think you ought to go buy yourself that box. Call it a celebration gift. That's amazing. Well done. Good excuse, isn't it? I reckon. You deserve it, Shell. You deserve it. I'm so proud of you. It's not easy to do that shit. Like, it's... So, like, change is uncomfortable, right? For a lot of people, some people love change, and that's great. But for a lot of people, change is really uncomfortable. And so, when it's not only the fact that this is going to be a big change, like a big change, how much time we spend at work each week, completely changing the building you're going to, the people who work in the same building, your responsibility, all that kind of, like, upending all of that. But it's not your, just, like, I find personally, I don't know about you guys, but personally, I find change a lot easier to deal with when I have no choice. I have to. But when I'm the one who actually has to make the choice to do and take action to make the change happen, it's so much harder. I know that's ridiculous, but it really is so much harder when you have to actually push the button to make the change happen. So yeah, good on you.
Arrived safely.
Good on you. Yes, no, no. Peppers! Yes, exactly. This means I can't stream you during work hours. That's okay. That's okay. Small sacrifice to make, honestly. Ooh, Bastion's doing very pretty. Yeah, Bastion's gorgeous. What do I need to keep up with? What?
The Maw Walker has proven
I
that
don't.
they are
Okay,
an
good.
ally not only to Bastion, they have chosen to join our vaunted ranks.
Yep, I get that,
to help
yeah.
us
Same.
reclaim
Look, I
our
mean,
realm.
maybe eventually you'll be able to stick earbuds in and listen. Or one earbud in and listen to stream while you're at work. But regardless, small sacrifice to make for such a big positive change. That's awesome.
Behold our glorious
Almost as pretty as
Archon,
Night Phase Zone.
she who was ancient
Ardenweald is
when
gorgeous.
This realm was young.
I'd still choose Revendreth. But I can acknowledge just how gorgeous they are.
Kyrian, so they may welcome you as one of their own.
Oh, goodness. I'm fine. Oh, I just had to wait. I was like, do I have to get out and in again? Yeah, Shadowlands. Hopefully once I settle in, be home earlier, so win-win, yay! Oh, that's awesome. Remember when Blizz upgraded my account for free at the last season of Shadowlands? Oh, cool! Love the vibe of Revendreth, but pretty is not what I'd use to describe. Fair. Understandable.
With the jailer's allies encroaching on all sides.
I think there's different kinds of pretty. You know, there's like glowy pretty and shiny pretty and all that kind of stuff, and yeah.
Bask in the glory of Elysian Hold. Magnificent, is it not? Much remains to be done to ready ourselves for action across the
yeah, this is
Shadowlands.
bright and pretty. Keep thinking of the dark scary. For Shadowlands, yeah, this is the first zone that you came through when you were leveling. First zone.
You have questions. I am the Archon's will. Wisdom guide your path.
Okay.
You stand before the Ascended.
I actually didn't like the other zone. Fair enough. Bummer, looks like I'm only 1/5 of the way to the Gold Sync Hunter Tame. After going through all the characters, I've actually started to only have like 100k gold. Oh no! That's okay. Gold is fairly easy to come across these days, especially if you're like trying to earn it. Wow, only like 1/3 of Shadowlands is dark scary. Not Veteran, the other one. Maldraxxus, yeah, no, I'm not a fan of Maldraxxus either. Evening Die, welcome back. Really need to pull up a Zycle guide and get started on the Shadowlands. I've started BFA on Shale, nice! 3 zones are cool. Then there's Maldraxxus, yes! Shadowlands was light, pretty dark, scary, light, scary. That's right, Maldraxxus, yeah, all the bones and ick and stuff everywhere. Not my vibe. Not my vibe. Recognize that some people might really like that, and that's totally cool, but yeah, not my vibe. Before I go on to the next tune, I need to set my Hearthstone here.
We have much to discuss.
Okay. That was the worst. Revendreth ambience was eerie. I loved it. And the Maw, yes, of course, the Maw as well. God, how could we forget that? Love the description. Honestly, I found Bastion the most dull. Your mileage may vary. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Wait, what zone was light scary? I would have thought that would have been Maldraxxus. Yeah. Revendreth was pretty scary. It was like architecturally gorgeous, you know? That's, yeah, for me, that's the vibe. How can you forget? With little effort and much hope. And like, it wasn't dark lighting wise, yeah. Bastion scarier than Maldraxxus IMO. For like the story and stuff, yeah. No, God, I hate what the Kyrian do. Hate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Kyrian are a bunch of dickheads. Quest chain in Rev was interesting though, yes. Bastion was kind of scary, that whole losing yourself entirely and all your memories, yeah. I hate that. I don't think that's at all appropriate. Like the whole thing around it being like, so you can be without bias and all that kind of stuff. I just don't think that that's necessary. Okay, so what? So this tune's a Necrolord. Bastion was kind of, well, they changed by the end. It was questing entirely solo. I think the time I joined was when that new jailer experiment zone opened. Yep. Forget the name. Corthia. Yeah, there was Corthia and also Zereth Mortis. The notion you have to lose your entire humanity to not be biased is not a message I'm here for. Look, everybody, I do firmly believe that everybody is biased. You can't not be. It is impossible for a human being to not have some biases. Like, it's impossible. As we learn, as we start exploring the world as infants and learning about the world, you start accumulating biases, and that's fine. That's just how we operate, right? It's how we save ourselves, how we protect ourselves, and all that kind of stuff. It is impossible to be without bias as a human. But that doesn't make you a bad person. Being biased doesn't make you bad. It's how you act on those biases. If and how you act on those biases. I still don't think you need to be completely bias-free to be able to ferry souls to the afterlife. I still firmly disagree with what the Curian stood for in the beginning, at least. But I do believe that if you are human, you have bias.
How may I serve?
Zereth Mortis? Yeah, ZM. Feel like Maldraxxus felt like an old WoW zone. Yeah, I feel that. I get that. I don't disagree, we all have conscious and unconscious bias. Yeah, I agree. So I do think that you would need to lose your humanity to not have bias. Is that, to bring it back to specifically what you said, Ali, I do think that if you have humanity, you have bias. One cannot be without the other, just in the way that we work. But I don't think you need to lose all that to be able to ferry souls to the afterlife. Those damn alliance-based humans. Biased, yeah, alliance-biased humans, always ruining it. I know, just send orcs, they're fine, right? Exactly like opinions, yeah. Yeah, and biases can change, opinions can change, all that kind of stuff. Like, that's all fine. But when it comes to specifically what the Kyrian stood for, which was you have to wipe your brain of all your memories and lose who you are to be able to ascend and be a flappy boy, then I don't think that's... Yeah, I didn't like that at all. I would argue that Kyrians have bias. Yeah, okay, go for it. In what, like, I mean, I don't disagree, but I'm not sure why exactly.
I knew you would return.
So I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Skills will lead us to mortal.
Bias against people who spell colour with a U. Excuse me. Gotta go. No worries, Michael. See you next time. So yeah, that was my timer going off. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 hours. This won't take too long.
2 hours, starting now.
Thank you.
We now hold
my pleasure.
Thanks to the deeds of this mortal who stands.
And then we will start working through the Speed Druid guide I've got open here. What iOS are you on? Oh, I don't know.
Though the Primus has
no
long
idea.
been absent from these halls, the Maw Walker embodies the virtues he instilled in the 5 houses.
I've heard that iOS 18 is horrible. Oh, okay. Why?
Step forward, mortal. and raise your rune.
Next we'll show an opinion about the UK Labour Party as opposed to the Australian Labour Party.
Our covenant grows strong. Victory for Meldraxus.
Made Siri less intelligent with Apple Intelligence. But anyway, also very buggy software. Okay, I have no idea what iOS I'm on, but I haven't experienced anything bad. My phone hasn't really changed much in the last God knows how long.
Don't squander this opportunity, Maw Walker.
Within you lies the
hurry up, go faster.
might and guile to conquer.
What iPhone you're rocking? Yes. Green one. Is it 13? I think it's the 13. We did a, fundathon for it a while ago. A couple of years back.
Look, God. Always ready for
skip.
battle.
So it's more a wine conversation than stream chat, but when you remove bias, you act without consideration, which in itself is a bias to ignore equity rather than equality. Right, fair enough. Interesting. Interesting. Faster, 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 faster. My only bias there is I know who Kirstana is versus don't know who the Aussie leader is. Huh? Oh, of the Labour Party's right. Okay. There we go. Researched. All right. Speed Druid time. Shows UK PM. Yeah, I got there versus Albert. Yeah. Anthony Albanese. Endured. Cool. Alrighty, here we go. Here is a link for you all. And then we're going to pin this because we're going to be working on it for the next little bit. Right, so, firstly, I'd like to give credit to Morsha, M-O-R-T-I-A, Wowhead user Morsha, who wrote this guide. It was updated in August of last year, so it is a little bit outdated, but there isn't a new one for Shadowlands, just, for Shadowlands, Mother of God. For, what are we on now? The War Within. There's not an updated one for the War Within just yet, but the Dragonflight gear guide works mostly fine. From what we understand, there isn't really, it has been nerfed, but there hasn't been anything improved that's been released either. So this is still pretty much the best thing. It's just that the buff that you'll get from it isn't as much as it was before. So the guide is called Making a Dragonflight Speed Gear Set and Running Legacy Raids / Dungeons Fast. And I scheduled this today knowing that our first LAC stream was going to be on Sunday, because I think these things ahead sometimes. I think things through. So, introduction. In this guide, we'll work through everything you need to know about running legacy dungeons and raids as fast as possible, including building your speed set, what consumables to use, how to prioritize your speed abilities, and more. Short version, I'm assuming that you want to play your favorite class, but for big min-maxing, I believe the current best race class combo for general use to be Zandalari Troll or Night Elf Druid. So Zandalari Troll Druid or Night Elf Druid. There are many out-of-bounds skips that can be done, and Demon Hunter is necessary for almost all of them, and your gear will rely on a mixture of Long Strider Azurite and Tertiary Speed Stat. Regardless of class and spec, learn how to get faster here. So I'm doing a Druid, because we did, the request was Speed Druid. So I'm running my Druid. She's a regular Troll. She's not a Zandalari Troll or a Night Elf. And she's definitely not a Demon Hunter. But you can do this with any class. It's just Druids are kind of like, they have the extra boosts, like, you know, running in kitty form and stuff like that to make it go a little bit faster. So the mentions that, so we had building your speed set, what consumables to use. I'm not going to bother with consumables. Potions and food buffs and things like that. They're more things to carry, they're more things to buy regularly and try to keep a stock of and all that kind of stuff. I'm not super interested in that kind of thing. I like grab it and go kind of stuff. But of course, it is entirely up to you if you want to go that extra little bit. This is just my own preferences. And then they mentioned Long Strider, Azurite, and Tertiary Speed Stat. So Tertiary Speed Stat, you may be familiar with. When you get a piece of gear, it'll have a couple of secondaries. Like so you got your primary, which is int, strength, agility. You've got some secondary secondary stats, which is your crit, haste, mastery, verse. Then you've got tertiary stats, things like indestructible or avoidance or speed. So that's the tertiary speed stat they're talking about there. Long Strider Azurite, back in Battle for Azeroth, you had specific pieces of gear that you could get that had basically kind of like their own talents, really. You had your Heart of Azeroth, and you had, I think it was shoulders, chest, and was it hat? I can't remember. There were a few slots that you'd have, like, it was almost like talents. You'd shift click it and it'd open up like a big spinny wheel thing, and as you leveled up your neck, you could unlock more of those rings and you could activate traits. It was kind of like a equip effect on another piece of gear, except they were changeable. You could mess around with them a little bit, which is cool. And one of them was called Long Strider. And Long Strider increases your movement speed by, it says here 19, the tooltip on this one says 19% of your highest secondary rating up to 9%. So so increases your movement speed. You know what movement speed is. You know how percentages work. By 19% of your highest secondary rating. So that means that if you have, out of your crit, haste, verse, and mastery, if your crit is like your highest, it'll take that stat and take 19% of it and add that to your movement speed. That's how that's working. Very simplified. There's a little bit more. The calculation's a bit trickier than that, but that's essentially how that's working. There's a paragraph here about what's new. I'm planning on updating this for the War Within, or more likely making a new guide, similar to how DFSL are different guides. This may take more time, some time, but I will get around to it. Feel free to share your early findings in the comments, WoW Speedrunning Discord, or somewhere where I can find them. That when I say I'm reading verbatim. This is Morsha's guide, not mine. So character level. With all Shadowlands systems being disabled in 10.0, there are two main options that are promising, 61 and 70. I'm not going to go through all this kind of stuff. My tune's 80. It's up to you, whatever. Like, there's some stuff about, like, stat scaling at different levels and different gear that you can access at different levels and the ease of getting them because you're higher level and stuff like that. You run with whatever you're most comfortable with, and I'll let you have a read through the character level thing there. There's some stuff here on... Excuse me. There's some stuff there on race, depending on... if you want to really like super duper min-max your druid. I don't, so I'm going to skip this. But if you don't have an existing druid, if you're making a new toon, there's some information on there about what if you'd like to choose like min-max with race. There's consumables, gems and enchants we will deal with. Flasks, elixirs, potions, food buffs, and other items I'm probably not going to go into. But gems and enchants we will, but that's when we get down into the actual gearing stuff. I'm assuming it'll come up again, but it says there are a few gems and enchants that directly affect speed, like Enchant Brace, a Devotion of Speed, which gives you, speed 200. Enchant Cloak, Rid of Speed, Boots minus speed, Chest Accelerated Agility, Straddling Viridian, which is a gem, and Straddling Sage Agate, also a gem. There are also gems and enchants that indirectly affect speed through Long Strider. So re-enchants like Devotion of Mastery and secondary stat gems. So the idea there is that if you have Long Strider, you then boost your higher secondary to boost your movement speed through the Long Strider trait is the way that they're going there. So instead of focusing on speed stat, you do a little bit of speed stat, but then also some secondary rating stats, enchants and stuff as well. There's Wafting Devotion for weapon. There's Plains Runner's Breeze. Solidly not worth using, granting nowhere near the 10% additive speed of additive speed of enchants boots minus speed. So it's got, they are talking about, they're talking about some comparisons of different things you can use, but I'm assuming that we're going to just get like a list of stuff later on. A bit of stuff on professions, ability usage, teleports, talent choices that you can take. Although a lot of this will probably be way out of date, I would say. I'm just having a look at the Druid one. logs into Druid, Shadowlands, really fear. I know. I've been in Shadowlands doing the tables. And the Albanese isn't connected to Albanese gummies, but it's still funny. 3 left to go. Put this Druid down. Yay, die. Love it is not 2020, it's in fact 2025. No, I know, but I've been doing like a whole lot of Shadowlands stuff today. Do not go back to 2020, damn it. Logged into Priest. Oh no! Sandalari Troll for the win. Yeah, they can take a thingamajig that gives them 5% bonus move speed. Pretty sure that was what I was advocating for. No Shadowlands, only War Within. If I went back to 2019, I could probably get my Aussie VC easy. Maybe. Right, so, okay, so there is Feline Swiftness. Do we have Tireless Pursuit? No? That's PvP. Wild Charge. So there's a few talents here that can help kind of make it go faster by a little bit. But that's okay. Here we go. Gearing. Let's talk about tertiary speed. While putting a set together, it tends to be more valuable to have multiple types of speed rather than dumping entirely into tertiary speed. This table and its explanation is sourced from Dillybar's Speed Set Guide on Wowhead and uses level 60 values, but the concepts are sound. Tertiary speed works as follows. Every 10 tertiary speed adds 1% to your base speed, all the way until you have 10% bonus speed, which is 110% overall speed. So if you equip an item with 33 speed, that will give you 3.3% bonus speed. So 113.3 overall base speed. Be aware, if you're looking at the speed under your in-game character attributes, that will round up or down to the nearest number, but your actual speed will be the percentage. So 54 tertiary speed will show as 5, but will actually be 5.4. You can confirm this by doing a mouse over on your speed numbers. Upon reaching 100 tertiary speed, which is 10%, diminishing returns kicks in. That's a whole lot of math, we don't really care too much. Okay, what we learned from the diminishing returns on tertiary speed is that tertiary speed is not everything. It's necessary, and we do want as much of it as possible, but not at the expense of our overall speed. I'm making a zoom indeed. Hello, Marcus, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So main sources of move speed, including tertiary speed. We have Azerite and your Heart of Azeroth. You have enchants. You have gems. And tertiary speed statted gear. So Longstrider is the first thing to deal with. Longstrider Azerite item level. Longstrider was changed with War Within, so I need to look this up and get some information outside of this particular guide. It was with the pre-patch. Okay, so Azerite gear has been normalized. The trait, the Longstrider trait. So the way that Azerite gear worked was that the higher item level that you had, the stronger the Azerite traits were. What it looks like is that with the pre-patch, all of the Azerite traits were normalized across the board. So it doesn't matter what item level it is, it's still going to give you the exact same stat bonus, which is actually more useful for us, so that's good. Okay, so Helm. We have Helm of Hideous Transformation from Lady Ashvane, or we have the Flash Powder Hood from Toldagor. I think Toldagor is probably going to be more farmable, so that's where we're going to start. So first things first, if your druid does not have a Heart of Azeroth, that is where you need to begin. You need to go and get your Heart of Azeroth, because that will allow you, if you don't have a Heart of Azeroth neck piece, you cannot get Azerite trait gear to drop. It just won't do it, because it can't, your character can't use them. In fact, there are sets of gear that ATT Discord has nicknamed them Azerong, as in Azerite, Azerong. Yeah. So if you have a Heart of Azeroth, Azerite gear will drop. If you don't have a Heart of Azeroth, Azerong gear will drop. And that has a totally separate item, appearance ID, because of course it fucking does. So yes. So you do want some characters without hearts, but for your speed tune, you want your Heart of Azeroth. So I'm gonna grab that out of my bank. Gonna head to BFA. The week goes well. Thank you, Sass, for you too. For you too. If you don't have a heart, you can't go Zoom. Correct. Correct. So the first thing I'm going to do is going to go grab my Heart of Azeroth out of the bank, and then we're going to try to get the Flash Powder Hood from Toldagor. And clearly all the tunes without hearts should be undead and mechanomes. Yes, absolutely. Clearly.
Something has spooked one of the Brutosaurs, sending it into a panic.
Also need to get a heart first. Yes, but it doesn't take long. And there's a cycle guide for it as well.
Before you get stomped on.
I think it's under Magni something something.
Do you want something?
There it is. My Heart of Azeroth. Beautiful. Alright, Toldagor. I'm gonna head over to Storm Song Valley.
What is it? Stay the course.
Nah. Shadow of Azeroth. 15 expansions ago. 15. Exaggerating, haven't seen it like 2 to 3. Good question. I'm not sure. I don't think you can delete it. I didn't think you could. I think that was one of the items that you literally couldn't delete. Maybe try searching your bank for it. And if it's still not there, maybe it's actually a tune that didn't have it. Do you have an add-on that hides your Legion artifacts? That could also be a thing. Or void storage. Yeah. Yep, it's another option. Alright. I wonder if this is actually one I don't have. So apparently this drop... This is leather. There are options in here for plate mail on cloth as well. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of stuff I don't have. Oh, it's from the last boss anyway. Good. And it looks like it is actually one that I already have. That's really funny. The transmog I already have, I should say.
Target is being held within.
Just need the heart, not the whole campaign. Yes. Yep, just a heart.
A recent escape.
Just so that you can start getting Azurite gear.
The lower levels of the prison, which we can use to our advantage. Make your way to the top floor, where the Overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys, secure our asset, and slay anyone who stands in your path.
Hopefully we will get some transmog as we go through.
Explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats!
My apologies, Lady Ashvane. I am confident my men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right, or your replacement's first duty will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum!
I'm failing on step 1, can't accept campaign from Magni. Okay. The quest name that you're trying to pick up, the one that's listed in Zygor, have a look on Wowhead and see if there are any comments. I know that there's a lot of phasing that fucks with Magni. So there might be a different expansion quest that you can't pick up or something. Oh, sorry, a different quest that you're on, or a campaign you haven't completed from a different expansion that's messing with where Magni is stood. It's, yeah, very frustrating. I remember having issues on a lot of my alts with that kind of stuff.
Once we get our claws on
Because where I'm at, yeah, possibly.
We'll be up to our snouts in ransom money.
That's alright though, it's always fixable.
Fresh meat. Come on, boys. Show them why this is our block. But I was up for parole.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Oh, it's going to give me flashbacks. It's a bit that way, isn't it?
Stand ready, men. They're coming. Check your fire. I'm looking
Top
at
comment,
you,
do this thing
Space
first.
Master. If any of these
Perfect.
Azurite munitions explode, we'll all be dust.
It's time to turn up the heat!
No, it is hot enough.
The brightest stars burn out the fastest.
to return.
Flash powder
For your
hood.
execution.
Gimme.
Might be good. Shots.
No luck. Is this one that had a teleport out with Thanos?
With the Overseer's keys in our possession, we can release our
Do you think that dungeon is doable with a decently geared level 70 toon? Honestly, this is being really weird. BFA I would expect to be one-shotting on an 80 druid. And this druid is not badly geared. This is a 614 level 80 druid. And for some reason it's still taking a couple of hits to kill stuff. It is on normal though. Don't heroic and mythic scale differently. Maybe I should back out because normal's a leveling dungeon now, isn't it? Give me a minute. Let me jump in on heroic and see how I go. Let's try that. Careful, the guide says normal. Actually, the guide doesn't say normal. The guide specifically doesn't say normal. Longstrider Azurite item level. Speed contribution of Longstrider scales with item levels in two ways, both the amount of secondary stat needed per percentage and the total percentage speed gain, which allows it to require similar amounts of secondary stat for all levels of speed it grants. Longstrider is one of your best per slot speed gains other than boots, so it's worth getting the absolute highest item level possible on it. As of the pre-patch, BFA dungeon and raid item levels have increased, so it is worth re-getting Azurite pieces, as they are worth 2 to 3 times as much as they were at item level 130. As of December 2022, heroic and mythic dungeons are rewarding the highest and most farmable speed increases. Funnily enough, that's now also bullshit. As of pre-patch for the War Within, it doesn't matter. Item level has no bearing on it whatsoever. Azurite items were all hotfixed to have the exact same percentages regardless of item level. Yeah, back in the day is no longer correct. In fact, it's been changed twice. Yeah, see, now I'm on heroic, it all says level 50, so I think that's probably better. Although I don't think heroic is farmable. I don't think you can do it more than once per day.
Secure our asset and slay anyone who stands in your path.
But yeah, level 70 should be able to go, like, this is 52 plus, you know what I mean, is what level that boss was, so I think you should be fine on a level 70. Yeah, just be careful with giving advice based on your following of the guide back in the day, Alon, just because so much has changed. You don't want to give people that information and they kind of think, oh shit, well I have to do it on normal then. And then having that not be correct.
You'd better be right.
It's very much worth re-verifying your information, especially as time goes on, especially as hotfixes and patches and whole ass expansions happen. Everything changes on a regular basis. The last thing I want to do is spread misinformation. Another fire druid. Look, on my to-do list, isn't it awesome? Every time I use it, someone, well not every time, but a lot of the time when I use it, someone points out that it kind of looks a bit like a goldfish, and I can't unsee. Pretty sure the normal recommendation was also only just so you didn't have to grind heart level as much. It didn't actually change anything. Oh, really? Interesting. But yeah, it doesn't matter what level you get it on now, because regardless of the eye level of the piece, the percentage speed you're gaining is going to be the same across the board. I swear that those are the only 2 pieces of loot I ever get from that boss. Oh no, now I can't unsee. I know, right? But it's still a very pretty goldfish. I missed the convo but seeing, and now I can't see well when this tune made me know. Yes. Yup.
Stand ready, men! They're coming! Check your fire! I'm looking at you, Flamecaster!
Do I put my Dropper's Alliance? Went to Horde City! Oh no, Ali! Oh my goodness.
It's time to turn up the heat! The brightest stars burn out the fastest.
Here's one to ruin the KFC logo. Is it his tie or his body? Oh dear. Alright, well I still need the transmog for the flash powder hood on this one. On heroic. No. And again.
Out with it. The Dark Lady will be pleased. With the Overseer's keys in our possession, we can release our asset.
I'll try it on Mythic as well, just to kind of spread my luck around, and then I'll go back to normal and grind it. I fear 2 more 9-hour days and 1 audio. Yay, Elon, well done. May have a good night, of course. Dunno, rest well. We'll see you next time. As always, music going hard. Hell yes, absolutely.
Our target is being held within Toll the Gore.
Restus.
A recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels of the prison, which we can use to our advantage.
Oh shit, the filthy bucket and stuff. I should do that while I'm here.
Make your way to the top floor, where the Overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys, secure our asset, and slay anyone who stands in your path.
Forgot that that was the thing for a pet. Remember that? And there were all the different places that the filthy bucket could be. Oh shit, wrong button. Might as well while I'm here, right?
To me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats.
My apologies, Lady Ashvane. I am confident.
Oh, is that it there? It is. Amazing.
You'd better be right, or your replacement's first duty will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in just a couple of minutes. And if you haven't already, now is a great time to follow. Here on Twitch, hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, following on social media as well. Down 2 to go. You've got this, Die. You've got this. No pet. Itchy.
Come on, boys! Rip open those doors! Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money! Come on! But I was up for
Any thoughts on what instances might roll on for lax on Sunday? I will stick with just dungeons. Raid lax are not the same. Can only run them once, and where's the fun in that? Hoping for BC ones. Okay. Black Morass? Yeah, you know what? Wouldn't surprise me, knowing my luck. I mean, isn't Black Morass a BC dungeon?
They're coming! Check your fire! I'm looking at you, Flamecaster! If any of these Azurite munitions explode, we'll all be dust!
I can't wait to see you melt!
It'll be interesting to see if ATT gives me, like, ones that I've got low percentage on, or ones that I'm almost finished with, you know? Because it tends to prioritize them. Alright, Flash, Powder, Hood.
So kind of you to return.
Let's go.
For your execution. Good shot.
Hey, there I go. No transmog. But I have a Flash, Powder, Hood. So
The dark
if I equip my Heart of Azeroth, and I...
The Overseer's keys in our possession.
Here we go. So this is what the Azurite traits look like. So you can see that each ring has multiple different traits that you can take. So some of them are spec specific, so I can't take those ones, but I can take Mastery. That might be very useful. Let's take the Mastery, because Mastery is currently my highest percentage, which goes into that secondary stat thing we were talking about before. So if I can get even more Mastery, then that'll boost my move speed even more. So let's go Mastery. Next ring. These ones are usually defensive. Let's just go with that one. Isn't a thing. There isn't a thing in overcapping for speed. No, it's diminishing returns. So the more that you get of it, the less of an effect it does. But there were people who got up to 400% move speed off a mount. So no, there's not. Funky, hey. And there it is, Longstrider. Increases your movement speed by 28% of your highest secondary rating, up to 8%. So there's the first piece. first piece of my speed set. So, well, second piece technically. The first piece was my neck. So, look for an Azurite hat with Longstrider on it, preferring dungeon drops, then rage drops, then other sources. So that's done. For a neck, use the Heart of Azeroth with the Ripple in Space Minor for 5% move speed. So this is the bit I don't think I have that because I think it was a PvP one.
Make yourself.
Let's get back and see. Here we go. She's gonna go fast. Yes. Nice. There's a cap from the speed stat itself, but not from all sources. Oh, is there? I thought it was just the diminishing returns, Jack. Did they implement a cap? Where's the go home? Oh. Storm Song. Hey Zara, did you change your hair? It looks great. No, it's just up in a bun because it's really fucking hot. Thank you, I appreciate it. That was CTA, right? What was CTA? I'm thinking call to action, but I don't think that's what you mean. I mean, the tertiary speed has a cap. Ah, secondaries also have a hard cap. That's basically unreachable. Yeah. So the F1 this weekend, are you going to be doing any RL hunts in search of content whilst the city is festive? No. No. Unfortunately, I've got a bit much on my plate at the moment. CDA call to arms or PvP event things. Right, got you. Thank you. Good.
Go forth.
So yeah, it says for a neck, use the Heart of Azeroth with a Ripple in Space Minor for 5% move speed. Heart level does not scale the movement speed, so there is no reason to raise its level higher than you already have. Essences that stack benefits tend not to be that useful, so a good setup would be Reaping Flames Major, Memory of Lucid Dreams Minor, Crucible of Flame Minor, Ripple in Space. This is the only important one. To get Ripple in Space Minor, Echoes of Nihilotha are still obtainable from Assaults and Visions of N'Zoth if previously obtained on a main character. And if starting from scratch, the normal world PvP acquisition is still possible, but maybe grab an opposite faction friend. So, who wants to get smashed in the face by Fear? Potentially. We'll see. No need to explain if I'm comfortable about it. No, all good, Di, all good. No, it's not something that I'd really thought about, to be honest. It is very exciting. The city is alive with it all, but it's also really fucking busy, which makes it really hard to create content and stuff. But look, well, I'll see. We do have to do groceries and some housework and stuff like that, so maybe I'll have a chance to capture something, but worst case, no. Thank you for the out, though. I appreciate it. Do I have anything in here that I should stick in the what's it? Well, there's one. I'm just having a quick squiz to see if there's anything in here that I should shove in my necklace. It doesn't look like there is though. So that's fine. I did have one though, so I'll go. I have 4 of those now.
Do you know who I am?
Love that staff transmog with the little plate that shows if you're moving or not. Cute, huh? Yeah, war mode. Call to arms distinction, weekly call to arms. Yeah. 10 call to arms distinctions and 50 Nazjatar battle commendations. Fuck. I don't think I care enough about this one. Yeah, source war mode, drowning the Alliance. And it doesn't give you 5% move speed anyway. On the, oh, because it's at rank 3, it changes at rank 3, doesn't it? Maybe? Okay, go hard. Yay, Ali, good job. Because minor power reality shift, when you move more than 25 yards within 4 seconds, gain 260 agility. But then on here it says your movement speed is increased by 5%, and when you move more than 25 yards, so it's ranked up. It's ranked up. Okay.
Accessing breeding database. Hello.
Yeah, it's not on here. Because I don't have it. You're still streaming? I am! My Rippling Space Major is also useful for old content. Create an Azurite beacon at a target location. After 2 seconds, Heart of Azeroth will relocate you to this beacon and deal 1451 fire damage to all nearby enemies. For 10 seconds after being... So it's just an extra movement cooldown, yeah? Right, okay, so it looks like I need to go and do bloody... PvP in Nazjatar. Anybody want to come help me do a thing? I'll help you back, of course. Of course. Wait, is this still the Druid speedrun? Yeah, we are now in the Speed Druid section of the stream, yes. There's a Heart of Azeroth power I don't have that gives you 5% movement buff. 5% movement speed. Orgrimmar, Valdrakken, or Dornagal. Okay, so... Fucking this one. It's like an instacast Aura Shadows. That's cute. I like it. Since we're within, it only gives the buff in BFA zones. The Ripple in Space. Interesting. In that case, it might not be worth it. As of the War Within expansion, the 5% movement speed buff gained at rank 3 only works in battle for Azeroth zones and instances. Not sure what buzzkill... Anyway, so it does still work in dungeons and raids in BFA, but nowhere else. So I think it's not worth it, personally. If you think it is, fantastic, go do it. I don't think it's worth it. But I have my neck, and that's good. We like that. All right. So there's my helm with my long strider. Actually, there's a... I'll take the middle one. I keep forgetting about that. So there's my head, there's my neck. Sorted. Shoulder. Look for Azurite shoulders with Longstrider on it. Preferring dungeon drops, then raid drops, then other sources. Is Freehold in the what's it? Why do I think Freehold's in the thing? It's not. For some reason my brain thought it was. Okie dokie. So the leather one is from Freehold. Gold tasseled epaulets or epaulettes. The chest, I know that there's one from Motherlode, but there's also one from King's Rest, so we can go there. But shoulder first. Freehold. I know I'm ahead of you, Ali, because of course Ali's the one who sponsored this segment. I know I'm ahead of you, but are you feeling comfortable, like if I did get ahead of you and then stream ended, are you feeling like you'd be able to continue on through the guide knowing sort of roughly what you're doing, or like how are you feeling? How are you feeling? Not long should I just river for sale. Yeah, that's fine. All good. Uprose Flame Kitty is so nice. Looks so much better. It does. Just applies to the minor power, not Long Strider, right? Yeah. Yep. Long Strider's still good. Was nerfed a smidge. That's okay. It's still better than anything else that we've got available. It was recently... No, the only BFA dungeon in the pool is Operation Mechagon. No, I thought it was Motherlode. Points at Motherlode. Yeah. Can watch the VOD? Okay, cool. I'm not sure if we'll get through the whole guide by the end of stream, but I'll do my best. Theatre of Pain, Rookery, Motherlode, Priory, Operation Mechagon, so it's both Operation Mechagon and Motherlode.
The War Chief demands
Operation Floodgate, Dark Flame Cleft, and Cinderbrew Meadery.
Region. Make quick work of them.
Hey, sir. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Working on building a speed druid set. You know what made me feel old recently? Do we need to have this discussion again, Jack? What made you feel old recently? I have a heart and a chest piece. The opening quest just gave chest with Longstrider. Oh, fuck yes, that's awesome. So I think I'm up to getting a helm, potentially? Good. Cal and Dub's experiencing Motherlode for the first time and saying, oh, I'd only been in the dungeon in time walking. Oh my god. To getting a helm, might copy you go back for helm? Yeah, for sure. Sounds like a plan. Realm transferring a tune and the transfer destination step says destination realm optional Lamau. Where the fuck are you gonna do? Like, Jesus. Yes, helm. Ali. Teehee. Teehee. Alright, let's give it a crack on Mythic first, just because, you know, I can. Yeah, so there is a chest piece that comes from Motherlode, but there's also one that comes from King's Rest, so I'd probably just go there instead. Ba-da-ba-bum. The blank was it's just like picks a realm at random. Oh my god, could you imagine realm roulette?
Sorry, you smell like parrot guano.
You know what I've got to start thinking about? Is starting to plot out my content for Sydney. and make sure I actually get everything that I want to get while I'm there. Lowest pop prob is someone who grew up in the times of chat roulette. No, you know I never played chat roulette. Not once.
Let's put your steel to the test. Bottoms up, scallywags!
Who does this come from? I don't see. Itchy, itchy, itchy. I haven't had it drop yet, but I don't know where it comes from. I can't see it in the list. I must already have the transmog. Okay, in freehold. Yay! So much eggplant. Ugh. IRL content. Yep, that's it. That's it. So there's like, you know, obviously travel. Like there's flight. There's airport. There's other airport. There's hotel. Because I don't live in Sydney. There's meals, there's wandering around the city, there's the event, obviously. I'm having a chat to the relevant authorities about, because I, like,
Come on, say the things! Say the things! Ouch!
I'm gonna miss Wednesday's stream.
Gather round for a show of unbridled
But
ferocity.
I'm having some conversations about maybe not missing Wednesday's stream that week. Maybe. I don't know yet, maybe. I need to go check the date for the Sydney thing. Yeah. So the date of the actual event is April 3rd. Crow, thank you so much for the resub. 18 months, holy cow. What's the event? Oh, the Warcraft 30th World Tour, Finn.
This is not a professional setup.
Warcraft 30th Anniversary World Tour. There are 6 locations around the world, and Sydney's one of them. Do I? Really? Again? Oh, it's on! Why isn't it working? I need to look this up? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you do. One wave of the tickets has already been gone.
Well, look at that.
Strongly recommend you all go and follow Blizzard ANZ on, like, Instagram and Twitter, I think, are the only... Everywhere else has Warcraft, like WoW, World of Warcraft, but specifically Instagram and Twitter has an ANZ Blizzard account that shares stuff that's relevant to Australia, and it shares all, like, the graphics and stuff that go live with American times. It shares them in, with Australian time zones and stuff like that. It's really, really good. And that's the Twitter account that first reached out to me to put me on the launcher. Strongly recommend. There's currently a giveaway that they're running on the Blizzard ANZ thing for tickets to the event, flights, and accommodation is the giveaway prize. So, like, go fucking enter. God damn, all of you. Jesus Christ. Like... Ali recently broke my heart by determining she would rather rudely spend that time with her SO than me. Heartbroken. On his birthday. I mean, why not bring WoW is life? That's it. If you're catching the train from the airport, I would suggest get a separate Opal card. Whilst you can use a debit card to get on a train after a set number of trips, all remaining trips are discounted. Interesting. If this happen, the airport stations are not discounted at around $20 each way to the CBD. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I need to. I'm looking at some stuff and things with all of those. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Considering entering the thing to win, but it's less than a month away and I have to give 4 weeks of notice for leave. But what if, like, it's super exciting and you won a competition and shit? Like, 4 weeks notice for leave is insane. Some things don't give, like, some events don't give you 4 weeks of notice when they happen. Like, shit. Okay, I didn't get what I needed. But that's okay. We're gonna try again.
Can you taste the salt in the air?
Right, I'm gonna switch it to heroic, and then boom. I don't even know what I'm in here for, just killing things. Oh, in Freehold, you are looking for shoulders. Gold tasseled epaulets, or epaulette, I don't actually know how to pronounce that, so that's fine. Heralds are permanent part-time. Yeah, but I mean, like, having 0 flexibility on that is bullshit. I was permanent part-time, and then permanent full-time, and then permanent part-time again for years and years and years and years and years, and not one of the companies that I worked for had that kind of a rule. Like, it's just, it's arbitrary, and it's not helpful. I understand that it's in place so that people don't fuck around trying to ask for things last minute and stuff like that. I get that. Totally respect that. But there needs to be flexibility. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Like, I cannot imagine a manager being so fucking heartless, especially if there's no one else that's taking leave at that time. Nobody else. And going to a manager and saying, I've won this competition that involves travel and accommodation and all this kind of stuff, but it's this date, and I know it's within 4 weeks, but this is a huge deal for me. Can you make an exception? Like, Lord. Or, you know, don't tell them and just call in sick. Especially if it's in, like, 1 day or something. And I don't normally advocate, like, calling in sick for this kind of shit, because it's 100%, if you know something is coming up, you should be planning ahead and then booking leave in and giving notice and all that kind of stuff. Like, you know, be respectful. But if they're gonna disrespect your time with a bullshit arbitrary rule like that, then fuck them. You know, it goes both ways. Respect and accommodation goes both ways. The way you pronounce it's funny because I pronounce it 2 different ways, Di. I mean, my work is a policy, but also, hey, I'm going to be away next week for X. So sorry for the late notice. I have no deliverables that week. Yeah, that's it. Especially if you're a person who doesn't do it often, who doesn't often take time off and all that kind of stuff, and who always goes by the book. Exceptions are there to be made.
That's your cue, landlubbers. Ouch!
If it was happening like every couple of weeks and stuff, like if it was happening regularly, I can understand that. And that'd probably be why the policy's there in the first place, because of unreliable people continuously taking time off and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, it's
Dangerous.
The first way, just like Ali's SO should have their birthday another time and allow me to take her on a fantabulous romantic getaway. Sheesh. As in permanently move their birthday around my whims. Oh no. Oh no.
What the? Really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Ah, well, grab the pig and you win.
Ah, there they are. Okay, so it is off the last boss. They dropped from the last boss. Next year it's on Easter. That's incredibly rude.
Look at that.
So rude.
Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge from the sewers of Freehold.
So yeah, so it has a very close birthday to the two, yeah, to them too.
To totally hurt you.
Oh dear.
Of defense, the Sergeant of Shell Shock, the Hellion in a half shell.
So does that mean you're gonna come by yourself, Seeker?
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they
looks like
because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality.
surely we can find a friend. I can get a ticket, provided you get tickets. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, enter the giveaway, and there's another round. There is a wave 2 of tickets. When is the wave 2 of tickets going up? I don't remember. I know I quote tweeted it. Maybe it says it on the website. Let's find out. Date is so bad for me. I doubt I can go even if I got tickets. Oh well, I'll live the event through you, Fia. Gladly. Sweet, mine dropped. Hey, fantastic. Fantastic. Does it say here when the next batch? It says wave 1 sold out. It doesn't say when wave 2's going out, but I have a feeling it was like the 25th of March or something. Okay, I'm gonna enter anyway. Fuck yes. Fuck it. I mean, what are the chances, Junie, really? What are the chances?
Taller men than you have opposed me, but they always came up
Hey, so did I. Brilliant. So their giveaway is pinned. Let me have a quick scroll through and see if I can find 19th of March. Sorry, not 25th. So 19th of March is when the next round of tickets go up. 12:30 p.m. AEDT. AEDT, so that's next Wednesday at 12:30 AEDT. Make sure you do the time conversion if you need to. Okay. So, my gold tasseled epaulettes. Let's... And there's my long strider. Make sure you activate it or it won't do anything. And then we pop them on. Hey, all right, chest. Look for an Azurite chest with long strider on it, preferring dungeon drops and raid drops and other sources. So King's Rest is where we're going. So I believe this is when you go back to Tol'Degul Rally because you've already got a chest. Excuse me. Pretty sure it was 25. Yeah, it's not. It is in fact 19. So yeah, don't do 25 because you'll miss out. Very slim. Yeah, look, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's a slim chance of winning. But then if you do, that's super exciting. And you get to meet a good chunk of the family. Do you need fully unlocked Heart of Azeroth to get all the levels? Not fully unlocked. It'll tell you if you mouse over the piece. It'll often tell you, so if I take my heart off, so I can show you. Oh, no, it's still not working. It usually tells you what level, like on the little tooltip, it'll tell you what level you need for what things. But it is exceptionally easy to get Heart of Azeroth levels now. It's things like, yeah, small Azurite cluster, getting your artifact power to your Heart of Azeroth, that kind of stuff. So there's world quests, you can do, what's that thing? The island expeditions, any kind of BFA content, bucket loads and bucket loads and bucket loads of Azurite power. Use the shoulders. I need level 15 heart to use the first. Yeah. But it's okay. You'll get there really quickly. The acquisition rate was hella buffed. So keep getting the items. We'll upload later. Exactly. As you're doing it, you'll probably get Azurite from farming stuff up and things anyway. So yeah, don't stress too much.
Forces are mulling about near your location.
Like all the bosses dropped it and stuff like that too.
Their last.
Killing Resident Uldoom is a good way to get that stuff. Yep, absolutely. Any BFA content will get you out Azurite. So as you're farming up the rest of the set, you'll get plenty. You'll get plenty. Whew. Vest of Reverent Adoration.
Something has spooked one of the Brutosaurs, sending it into a panic.
So it's been big win, W. By the way, Fear, thanks for setting me up. Of course, fan. I'm really glad it's working for you. That's great to hear. Where are we going? I'm going to King's Rest to get a chest piece. But you don't need one of those. So maybe double back to Tol Dagor to get your helm. While I do this one, maybe? Does that work? Why do I still have my... There we go. And I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
How's everything gone tonight? Yeah, so far so good, I think. We did a couple of table-y things, cleared out a bunch of bags on tunes, and now we're setting up a speed druid. I think it's going pretty well. It's at level 58, might need to upgrade. The chest piece, you shouldn't need to, as long as it's 28 and 8%, then, because they should all be, regardless of eye level, it should all be the same across the board, which is why it doesn't matter which difficulty you're in either. That was the whole part of that discussion. So hopefully that's fine. Did you end up figuring out what the FPS issues were on Wednesday? Yeah, it was just the game fin. Not sure if you talked about it. Yeah, it was just Blizzard's servers and stuff. It was reset day in the current zone and just shit being fucked. Tab says hi, yay! Thank you. I appreciate you. Rower.
You can't stand against the Zandalar.
Wow. I cannot read that from here. Right, okay, right. I think I need to make some minor adjustments to my chat view still. So using that add-on I downloaded for Raid. Oh, what add-on did you get, Seeker?
Their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you.
Okay, sorry, just some things happening. Is it DBM? Space Morale? Oh god. This is becoming an issue, hey? Oh dear. Oh, that's awesome, IMO. What's it do? Is it DBM add-on things? It was not. One that recommends what it thinks you need to hit next. Oh, is it Hecule? Here's Hecule, the other one. Yeah, Hecule, that, yeah, max CVS, perfect. No voice messages on it for, yeah. Yeah. I didn't even play the one you sent earlier. I'm like, I know exactly what that, you can watch the VOD. I got the message and I'm like, I know exactly what has just happened. I don't even need to listen to it. Fucking hilarious. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Go me. No you. Why did those go back up? Keely's great. Seeker just needs me to have a live feed to her as she raids. Pick up that rotation in 5 seconds flat. I can teach her how to tank Condor. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Hecule has gotten a lot better over the years. With some tweaking, you can pretty much no-brain your rotation and hit 95% plus passes. Cool. Remember, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to reward Fear with monetary contributions. You know what, at this point, I mean, of course, yes, that would be lovely. I like paying my bills. However, not everyone can afford to contribute financially, and I totally get that. I can't fucking afford to contribute financially. So please follow. It's free. It doesn't take long. And if you do take the time to follow on as many social media platforms as you have, that is how we hashtag Geek Fair to BlizzCon. Genuinely. Because more follows leads to a larger audience, which makes sponsors believe that I have greater reach and that I'm more worth investing in, which means I can fucking go to BlizzCon. I'm not even kidding. Do the follow. It's not this fucking thing again.
Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so.
Hit that follow button. Follow on social media as well. And if you really want to like yeet Fear to BlizzCon, interacting with posts, like hitting like, sharing, commenting, all that kind of shit, engagement percentage, that is where it's at.
hunting season, huh? Even death cannot break the back. You have broken Zul's hold. I serve that swine no longer.
Open the thing. Let me open it.
Me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan.
That's okay.
Even now, his master gathers power.
But why?
Zul will not
Let me
rest
out.
until all the world is in the blood god's grip. For the sake of Zandala, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
Pretty sure I was Buford and DPSing tanking the other day. Anyways, is there anything like this? For healery types, we just shit out of luck. Well, healers don't really have a rotation is the problem. Healers are very reactive. It's like something big is coming and so I need to hit this protective thing. Something big has happened and they didn't use their fucking defensive, therefore I need to push this big button. If you just push that as part of a rotation at the wrong time, it results in deaths. Healers don't really have proper rotations and so there's no rotation helper because there's no rotation, you know? It's tricky, so I shouldn't give subs. I mean, if you want to, Fen, I'm definitely not going to stop you. Moose healing doesn't really work like DPSing. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Yeah. Yes. But man, with all due respect, what the fuck? What are you doing? Yeah, it was the best option I had today. Fair. Thank you, Kenzie, for dropping the Insta-link. Hit refresh, it gives you new ones. Disc and Ardruid could probably have a ramp helper for raid, but even then there isn't really a right decision most of the time. Heckley helps with healer DPS rotation at least. Lol, healer DPS. Oh, Fen, thank you for the gifted subs. That's so sweet. Thank you. The right decision changes based on how stupid your DPS are and how much your fellow friendly healers are assholes and sniping your CPs.
Chugga, choo-choo!
Remember the good old days of BC healing, rank 9 Holy Light, spam, spam, spam. Healer DPS is pretty big at the moment. That's ridiculous and hilarious. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Fen. That is so kind of you. Okay, so I gotta do this again. Heroic. You know what you don't do? If I'm lucky I can toss out a Shadow Word Pain and a Holy Fire or Smite. Not on my watch. Worth to help the Fear fam get to BlizzCon. Thank you, Fen. I really appreciate that. 18 months. I've got 18 months. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So, for a bit of context with the whole following and BlizzCon thing, last BlizzCon, 2023, there's a different, yep, we're good. Last BlizzCon 2023, there were a very small handful of ANZ creators shipped to BlizzCon by Blizzard. Put up, paid flights, all that kind of stuff, right? They took them to BlizzCon as like a sponsored deal. I wasn't one of them. Essentially, I wasn't big enough. Simple as that. I wasn't big enough. So, I am bigger than I was then, but I don't want to risk it. I'm on the clock now. I'm on a timer. I need to grow. We need to get bigger. So please do follow. If you interact with my posts and shit on socials, then the algorithm will favor me, which means potentially more follows, which means BlizzCon. So please, for the love of fuck, I beg you, genuinely. That is what I'm trying to get at here. Like, I would love for it to be Blizzard funded. Because it's not cheap. Like, it's very much not cheap. Your tank DPS buddy out of killing things when she is on fire made me run back in and all. Rude. You were standing in the fire. You were fine. Oh god, I trust Dupe. You were probably not fine. Not tall enough. How rude, I know. You must be this tall to go to BlizzCon. yeah, that's why I've been talking a lot about getting some focus on creating content around collecting, you know, longer form videos and all that kind of stuff. I am working through some ideas for that. And now that this is all set up properly, I can take the next step. I can start scripting and recording and stuff like that. Get Patreon set up. But yeah, it's I will do my part. I will work my fucking ass off. But I need your help. I need your help. I was absolutely not dying. Had all my CDs. Also, if you don't DPS as a healer, you can't talk shit about DPS that don't use defensives. I really was fine. DPSing on healers is pretty standard, yeah, these days. Yeah. That's still so weird to me.
As the dead choked their temples, golems were constructed to dispose of the diseased bodies. I'm sure it will have no problem disposing of you. The dead must be preserved.
Zoom.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
Okay, I apparently didn't run Toldag enough. I have no idea how to do this dungeon. Oh no! So you're coming in through the sewers. You kill the sand, outside first. Then you go through the pipes and up through all the crocodiles. You go through 2 layers of prison, and the boss is on the 2nd layer. So you're climbing the building, basically in loops. If you open up the map, there are the doorways that point up or down. So you can see which, and you're trying to go up. Second boss is on the second, like the floor 2 of the dungeon. And then boss 3, once you go up again and up again and up again, you end up going outside and you run around the outside edge. And then the third boss is in like one of the corners of the outside area. You can't miss them. And then the last boss is on the rooftop, and that's the one that drops you the helm. Such intimidation, much beef. Also, really, I think that was the run before Junie entered and topped my DPS. The server's dying, or is it just me? I keep getting DC'd. No, I'm good at the moment, but there has been issues all day with the, like, DDoSing and shit. Oh my god, found the stairs covered by those world quest things. Oof, yeah, okay, rough.
Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so.
I also got DC before. Part of me believes I shouldn't have to DPS. That's the job of the DPS. I feel ya. Yes, you beat a BlizzCon! Yes. Rough. Yeah, no, and I feel the same way, dude. Like, I also think it's really fucking stupid that tanks go after gear that ups their DPS, because increased DPS results in higher threat and that kind of, like, that's so stupid to me. I understand that having a little bit of, like, cross-blending and stuff like that can make the job more interesting, but, yeah, it's, imagine it from a new player's perspective. They're doing their best to heal, and then people yelling at them for not DPSing enough. Like, what the fuck? That's not okay. It would just, it's too complicated. It's too complicated, but if it's too simple, people get bored. So, yeah. That was true when DPSing cost mana. You're right, but that's just how they balance the game now. People like to hit things. Yeah. Kenzie, did you change your name? Nah, just use my body count. Yeah, Kenzie's got 2 accounts. I did not get my chest. Got to go again. I was going crazy. No, definitely not. Wait, what is the other one? What is the other one? What? Wait, what? Oh, shit. I thought I switched it to what? Oh, this is one that doesn't have a normal version, does it? This dungeon doesn't have a normal version, does it? Fuck.
By the Sunwell.
God damn it. Fen, thank you for the gifted sub. That's so generous of you. Tanks should only go for DPS gear or talents if they can guarantee survival. Most stats now also provide defensiveness in some way for all tanks anyway. Poke. Hey, Kenzie Quackery. Yeah. No, gifting one more sub to get to second. Aw, thank you, Fen. That's so kind. Threat itself is barely a mechanic. It's only an issue when warriors, paladins, and monks dump their entire burst on GCD1. Yeah. Well, that's, like, it should be a mechanic. That's the thing. Like, bring back threat, for fuck's sake. You know? Like, wait for 3 Sunders kind of bullshit. It's a DPS issue, not a tank issue. Yeah. Right, well then I can't keep doing King's Rest. I can't do Motherload because that's currently part of the bloody rotation. It's such a stupid choice. I understand bringing old dungeons back, but having them completely locked out, even on normal, it's just utter bullshit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back. So there's Gahoon. So a raid. Or Mecha Talk in BOD. But okay. Let's go check these out on LFR, see if I can get that done. So I have no problems. Yay! That's so awesome. Oh, threat is still there. I can still pull threat if I want to on ret. And it matters when chain pulling or on someone's ads. You still need to play around it, but the playing around it is now managing your rotation rather than do nothing for 5 seconds. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Something has spooked one of the Brutuses, sending it into a panic. Oh, this chaos is the last thing the city needs. Help the merchants by rescuing the cargo before you get stomped on.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
Alright, let's see if we can't get these things to drop. I'm looking for the Tunic of the Sanguine Deity. Hi, Mathrax.
The reorigination drive is ready. Now it is left to us to end goal. Play once and for all.
The seals are broken.
I'm just gonna do nothing for 5 seconds, although so many people just still don't know what 20R is. See, I mean, I didn't do nothing for 5 seconds though. I sat there counting Sunders. Like, that was not nothing.
You will carry my pestilence.
I still loved tanking in rules. Because I didn't have to wait. I could just go and I could get ahead of everybody else on DPS on the meters. Hilarious. Toothy butthole! I make Bran tank again.
A power matrix is ready for acquisition.
Okay, I did not get a helm from Toll. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I had to run it 3-4 times before I got mine.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming. Couple minutes, folks. Now's a great time to drop a follow if you haven't already. Or drop a follow on social media platforms if you're feeling extra generous. So know where I'm going now? Yep, that's it, hey. Toothy butthole. Also, I've seen more warriors die to aggro in the past 2 weeks I've ever seen before. Oh my goodness.
A new power matrix.
That's funny. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he'd come out. God damn it. Means I gotta do it again. Oops, daisy. I will point out that what I got from Mithrax before were the last of the things that I needed, transmog-wise, from LFR Mithrax.
The outbreak has begun.
Oh, God damn it. Warriors be like, I zug, therefore I zug.
A power matrix is ready for acquisition.
Let the feast of 1,000 Maws begin.
I switch my warrior to arms and hit things very hard with big metal stick. Well, like I see tank has threat, I press blade storm. What do you mean the only button they had pressed yet was throw glaive? Oh no.
Origination blast sequence initiated. Please vacate the area.
Just VDH problems. Oh no. I got plenty of transmog. I don't think I got any tunics. No, I didn't. Alright. That's fine. We're going to try High Tinker Mecha Talk.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice
And unfortunately, or fortunately, we have 3 more difficulties if it doesn't drop here. Oh.
Alliance forces, get to the harbor! I've got you covered!
Not so fast, hi, stinker! Your band of murderers ain't going anywhere.
I could also get them out here though, so that might be nice.
To my beautiful butt.
You plan to stop me with that gaudy piece of junk you call a flight suit? Were you planning to sparkle me to death?
You think you're better than me?
I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your favor. Allow me to introduce a let's put that Ford intellect Gallywit brags about.
Not so fast, hi, stinker. I know, it's not great.
And battle axes. But surely you recognize superior technology when you see it.
There are some amazing lines in some of these. There really are. Really, really are. Sparkle, sparkle. Huh? I'm gonna need more information on that, I think. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Sleepy fear.
Your odds of victory
That sparkle line added, we'll find it. Oh, so that's a text command, not an audio, not a sound command. So it's like type in a thing and the bot responds with text. Yeah, okay, cool. Just double checking. It didn't give me what I needed.
What the? Okay. I wanna know.
But now I also kind of want to go through everything that I've already gotten to see.
How could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
That's shoulders.
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blade soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
It's just like literally no leather. Except for those shoulders. Damn it. Alright.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion.
That's fine.
We need to get our ships away.
Did you sparkle me to death? Gotcha. Remember from last time. Funny line either way it is, absolutely.
I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blight Caller. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
Actually, no, I'm gonna leave this. I'm not gonna finish it all the way to Jaina because just for a chance at the mount, because it's gonna take too long and I actually need this piece, so.
Something has spooked one of the Brutusos,
VOD normal.
into a panic. Oh, this chaos is the last thing the city needs. Help the merchants by rescuing the cargo before you get stomped on.
Actually, maybe I'll go Mythic first. Work our way down. Extra cosmetics on Mythic. What are you gonna do? Sparkle me to death? Beautiful. Give me a sec. Let me grab that. Because that's not in the redemption, so I'm gonna lose it. Alright. There we go.
Alliance forces have come ashore
trading
in the
boost.
harbor.
How do not drop on a rogue either? Oof.
Like a
So silly question, if I've started an uprising, is there a way to figure out what I'm meant to do next? In game. What quest are you on? There should be a quest nearby to tell you. Either one that you haven't picked up yet, or one that's in your log.
The Alliance holds
I'm guessing you're in Undermine, doing the story stuff.
No smoldering dwarf will prevent us from reaching the king.
Yeah? Cool, so the quest that you're on, what does it say? What are the, like, what's the objective thing in the frame? Because I know that there's one that's rather vague. I just want to make sure. I want to double check which one you're actually seeing. Ooh, that's a BOE. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Campaign thing says I need to accept who owns the streets. But I went there and I don't see the quest giver. The quest giver would have been where you were when you turned the last thing in. So if you've run away to do something, you've got to go back to where you were. Everything in Undermine is very hand-holdy. Like, you're in the location where the next one, it gives you the next one. You never have to, like, run around to try to find it. Thank you, Jack.
The city surges with Ponsumdi's power. My father would not invoke this ritual unless the odds were dire. I must go to his side at once. Champions of the Horde, please.
Make sure you didn't leave revolution mode. Yeah. Yeah. If it says, like, you know, pause, there's an NPC that's like, pause the revolution until later. Like, pause the revolution for now or whatever. Don't do that. You need to unpause the revolution. Because it turns off all, like, your world quests and stuff like that, so there's an option for you to stop for now in case you need to get something done. But that also removes all the quest givers and stuff, obviously. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Alright, onward.
That is not a bag.
Found thanks. Yay! Fantastic, dude. Well done. Found them, toggled back and forth. Brilliant. Brilliant. 79 times stuff for the night, 80 tomorrow, then DK to go. Good job, Ty. Congratulations. Revolution will not be toggled off. Always, you can do tar name to highlight people on map. Maybe see where they are. Yes. If you toggle it off and on, does that count as one revolution? Yes. I live in hope. Currently using Zygor, trying to get the rest of the Legion artifacts I never found. Did during Legion, nice work. There, how, like, Zygor is not just for leveling, hey. Zygor is such a useful completionist add-on to have. All of those guides are just, and it saves you so much time as well. With all the, like, auto-accept and turn-in stuff. It's wild.
What in the name of the Lord be that thing?
Attention, Horde brute! This primitive pyramid is now Alliance property. To demonstrate our capabilities, we've prepared a little, or shall I say, big surprise for you.
Let's go, Grong.
Champion, deal with that overgrown distraction. Rokan with me. We must hold this ground.
Antagonizer 3000 system deployed. Prepare to encourage target.
Encourage target.
Reminder, do not exceed compassionate thresholds.
Oh, what we got here.
Halt! You will come no further.
Proud Mo. Oh, I am going to enjoy seeing you fall.
Why, Blightcaller, I don't believe you've ever received a proper burial. I'd say you're long overdue.
Champions, find a way around her damned ice walls, or through them.
Nope. No standing Swirly. Swirly bad. Swirly bad. It's just kind of, let's...
don't mind the cold.
There's part of me that's like, but zone drops, and part of me that's like, I don't care, I just want this particular thing. I will come back for all the transmog later. Like...
Troops, get down there! Hold off the Horde advance! Don't be letting them stop you now, heroes! Your advance ends here, Horde filth. You will answer for your crimes against cultists.
In the twisting nether, I sweep countless.
There will be nothing left of you but ashes!
The elements will break you!
Look together!
No torture for you!
The might of the cosmos will crush
Seriously.
you!
Is this bugged? I can't target the barriers. They're immune. Oh, right, because I'm on Mythic. Usually I kill them before I get to this point.
Your horde serves only...
I hate that the mini list still shows Desire Law, the outdoor area, when I'm in here.
We got to get to Rastakhan and Talanji.
Frustrating. Just, it was super helpful. Oh, you're so welcome, Ellie. It's my bedtime. As much as I would like to ignore it, it'd be no sleeping tomorrow. Yeah, fair. The arrogance of these two. I know, right? Keep your chin up. Fair. Nope. Nope. I'm glad it helped, Ali, and hopefully the rest of the guide is fairly straightforward to work through. Now that you kind of know what the fuck it's on about, hopefully that helps.
You!
I will tell you everything I know.
Hmm.
It began when the Alliance reached the pyramid.
Ah! We need these beasts knocked out of the air! Where is Mechatork with that new toy of his?
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Our incursion point is up ahead. Clear a path to the waterfall. You have the coordinates, High Tinker.
So unpicked and being able to see how to sit through is exactly what I was hoping for. Good. I'm really, really glad. That's fantastic news. Yeah, finally, like, sometimes projects like that are just like, where the fuck do I even start, right? so yeah, that's good. I'm glad that helped.
The Alliance blew a hole in the side of the pyramid and plundered our ancient treasures. We did not know it, but those Alliance spies must have snuck into the temple before. But we, Zandalari, Guard our treasures well.
Maybe folks are starting to get an idea
We've
on.
already scouted these halls and disarmed the
Because I am
Zandalari
planning on
defenses.
having a
Our way in should be clear.
Patreon tier where you get like one-on-one help once a month. So maybe this kind of gives some ideas on what that might look like. Sounds like the Alliance of Victorian Britain liberating all the relics. Yeah, you're not wrong, eh?
How could you destroy something so glorious? As true as Sylvanas says.
There's a
You Alliance
helm.
got no souls.
We're entering the
No
heart
long
of
strider,
Zara
but helm.
War. Expect fierce
Many
resistance
rings.
from the Zandalari. It would be wise to set some traps to cover our flank. Keep going. I'll catch up.
The Soulless Alliance desecrated our holy place. They scoffed at the Loa. All they wanted was blood and gold.
Enjoy your lurk, Ellie. Enjoy your rest. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum.
More prey for the pack!
The wind is at our backs.
My hunt has ended.
I'm joining.
The stone.
Rend your flesh.
How can this be?
No pet. Da-da-dum. 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 Dun-dun. More and more, I'm thinking of jumping on the Zygle bandwagon, especially now that I'm starting to do the old content on my alts and having found out you can't turn off warband progression, so you have no idea where your character is in the story using chapter progression. Oh no. So the savings ended for you. No. Oh, that's the end of the timer though. Alright, so I'm gonna smash High Stinker. See if I can't get the chest and then
We have struck a
and then we'll wrap.
decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
English only, sorry mate. Welcome on in though, hope you're doing well. Longer stream tonight. Yeah, no, just yeah. Because it's the sponsored trio of stuff, I started late, and so I need to finish late too, to make sure it's 2 hours of each thing, you know? Yeah. Cool, just put my boy to bed, realize the time. Using this for the AFL goes for a few rounds of daylight savings before it turns off. Yeah. Yeah, nah. April, yeah. Little while ago still.
Like hungry predators, the Alliance monsters closed in on their prey. The Heartless Alliance stormed the throne room. Our noble king defied them to the very end.
King Rastakhan of Zandalar, I order you to submit. You will bow before your new master, King Anduin Rin, and you will deliver your daughter to us as a hostage.
You, an exile without a homeland. You dare invade these sacred halls and demand that I turn my kingdom over to you. The Zandalari built an empire that would endure for over 10,000 years, while your barbaric ancestors scuffled in the dirt. We conquered this world. We brought it glory. You are nothing. Merely the latest in a long line of savages seeking to undermine our greatness. No, I will not surrender. Because no matter what happens here today, Zandala will stand long after your alliance has crumbled to dust. But if you are so eager to meet Bonsamdi, then step forward. The lower of death awaits. Zandala, forever!
That means he stopped shopping.
Heroes of the Alliance, strike him down! No mercy for this savage!
He's a matter of April and October. What is old drama? Huh? Ooh, okay. The characters that have never set foot in Old Draenor, but apparently have completed all the chapters in every zone. I can also because of that, I think. It's confusing now for April. So I think that the warband progression in terms of those chapters is probably that it's just pulling from the achievement, and the achievement is account-wide. I'd say that's probably what's going on there. Because that's how you unlock the warband-wide kind of things. No doubt that there's an add-on out there that will tell you, like, that will change that display. No doubt. What is Old Draenor WOD? Yeah.
The rest.
Warlords of Draenor.
King Rastakhan was a hero for his people.
So I remember this.
I would do anything
30
to
plus
avenge
years. The
him.
Alliance is really arrogant in this raid. Oh yeah, big time. Chapters are mostly just markers for account progression anyway. There's no real difference between a quest that is main and side. Then there's a new Draenor. I have missed some X-Packs. No, there's not a new Draenor, but Warlords of Draenor is it's the alternate timeline of Outland. I don't ever hear anybody refer to it as Old Draenor. It's either Draenor or it's Outland. But that is technically what they are, yeah. To be honest, reading Old Draenor I thought meant Outland. If you want to track something like that per character, probably go with ATT and BTW quests. I never knew that about Outland. Morning to all. Hello, Neft. Good morning. X-Packs here. New Draenor is WOD. Old Draenor is Outland. But in WoW Timeline, Outland is newer. Yeah, I'd still probably just refer to them as Draenor and Outland. Because that is how the continents are referred to in-game. Makes it a little easier to keep track. Hang on, yeah, Instagram. Indeed. Diablo, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. And Shadowmoon Valley. Yeah, they're all, the whole thing is, same. Yeah, hit the button. You did hit the button. Gonna watch stream play classic. Sounds good. Enjoy. Memories being jogged now. All good. Oh, man. Alright, so this should be Tinker.
Alliance forces, get to the harbor! I've got you covered!
Not so fast, hi, stinker! Your band of murderers ain't going anywhere! Still can't forgive what they did to my beautiful bunny golem.
You plan to stop me with that gaudy piece of junk? Ah! Drop on all the gold and glitter you want! Your invention
Better than me? You think you're better than me? Let's go, Tinker Boy!
I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your favor. Allow me to introduce a favorite gadget of mine. You asked for it. I'd advise you to let's put that bored intellect Gallywix brags about to the test. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it? Let's see how you handle this little gizmo! Get ready for a shocking twist! Your odds of
Why?
victory
Stop that.
are decreasing exponentially.
Why?
Second. Let's see how you handle that. You asked for it. Systems compromised. Get
Rude.
out of here.
What the? Okay. I want to know two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Right. Rude, I know none. How rude is... Hey! Megatorp's bomber jacket. No mount, but that's fine.
More blood. Move.
Alright. This is what I needed. There's my long strider. Yay, the drop you needed. Yay! Happy. Oh, excuse me. Cool. So we've definitely got the start of our, that's the start of our speed set there. So beyond chest, it looks at boots, trying to find something that you can stick gems and an enchant on, and then all other slots to max out your stuff and getting stuff done. So look, I think I'm going pretty well so far. I'm fairly happy with the progress. Clearly it's not a full set yet, but that's okay. I'm happy with that. And hopefully you guys have learned a thing or two about putting together a speed druid set and how fucking long it takes, but that's fine. That's totally fine. Cool. I'm wrecked. I'm gonna go to bed. Alrighty, let's find someone to raid first though, because that's what we do, we raid. I'm going to, don't stress if you're still working on your drop. I'm going to find somebody who is playing WoW, who has drops enabled. To prepare to go zipping around Legacy Dungeons at 350%. I don't think it's gonna go that high. I don't think it'll go anywhere close to that high. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Yeah, it's been a little while since we've been here. Maybe we go here. Good. Give us a stream. Have a good night. Good Saturday. Thank you, Junie. You too. I'm gonna see you guys on Sunday for Lax, right? Not even a question, is it, folks? Am I going to see you for Lax? Alright, here we go. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which are totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Rosa Berry's chat when we get there. Rosa is a lovely human. She's currently running some Hunter keys. She's 2250 IO. She plays BM Hunter. And it's a lot of fun to watch. I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button here on Twitch. You can turn on notifications if you want, but they're kind of trash. You're better off joining the Discord if you want go live notifications, because they're actually somewhat reliable. And you can follow me on socials as well. I post an Instagram story. I post on Twitter, Threads, and Blue Sky as well when I go live, as well as a Twitch story here as well. I do also have YouTube, TikTok, that kind of stuff. I'd very much appreciate a follow anywhere you're willing to drop one. I am trying desperately to grow my following so that I can kick some goals, basically. I've got goals that I'd like to accomplish and I need your help. So I'd very much appreciate a follow here on Twitch or anywhere on socials, wherever you're happy to do so. I will see you on Sunday.
Positively 100% yes.
I will see you on Sunday for Luda Praiser Challenges. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.